Ladies and gentlemen, Eastward. Okay. There we go. Oh, the game's in the wrong spot. No wonder it's having a weird time. Hang on. We could play Earthborn. Yeah. Listen, don't you have money, Blue Fusion Volt? Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Me too. So when last we left the party, the entire town that peacefully welcomed us just died horrifically. We think we're not actually 100% sure what happened to them. John, finally, I thought you'd never wake up. Look. Outside, it's beautiful. Is it, though? I mean, that's true. We could play Mario Kart 8. Anyways. Greenberg? John, what are you talking about? We just left Pot Croc Isle. Okay. The village was so quiet last night. Deathly quiet. Yet I couldn't sleep, not even a wink. So I left my abode for a refreshing walk in the crisp night air. That's when the dark clouds came closing in. I ran like my very life depended on it. Next thing I knew, I was top of the mountain. My young girl of goldest locks had brought me there. And below, as far as the eye could see, was nothing but black. Black as night. Black as death. That was when the young woman spoke to me. There's no one left. It was all my fault. It was all my fault. If only I hadn't run. If only I'd gone back. Gone back to save everyone. Then you probably would have died too. I should have died with them. That's what I thought to myself. But then I saw you two. You two must have also suffered greatly. I saw you at the train station. You looked as though you'd just returned from a mighty battle. Yeah, I wasn't that hard of a boss. It seems Sam has no recollection of what happened. It's for the best, I suppose. A child like her shouldn't be made to experience such things. Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness we have no emotions. Cool. Could you imagine if we were a protagonist? A character instead of a silent protag? Man, that would be wild, wouldn't it? I don't know what's going on about. The surface isn't scary at all. Are we there yet? Huh? How much longer? Ah! We're in another tunnel. John, what's wrong? Did something happen? Train is under attack. Train is under attack. They're here. They found us. Lady Luck shines upon us. What we'll save on fuel should be enough to get you a complete overhaul. Oh? A more spirited scene than I was expecting. Seems we'll have some company on this jaunt after all. Hello, Venters. Well, I'm going to introduce myself. I'm the wandering merchant, William. I'm his assistant, Daniel. Are you the dude's father from the first area? You, good sirs, are... I'm Sam. This is John and Jasper. Pot Croc. Pot Croc Isle. William, isn't that... Oh, what an interesting sounding place that I've never heard of before. Yeah, it's him. Thank you, Venters, for the sub. Here. Pretty much, Bladeball. We get into R, Rhino strategy. Is it in the middle of a giant pot, perhaps? But didn't you say that's where you came from? It's in a great big hole. The whole town's underground. So, well, it certainly seems like it would be a very safe place to live. Safe. Safe from miasmas, all. Sometimes that's enough. Though the miasma is one thing you won't have to worry about in New Dam City. New Dam City? I thought we were going to White Whale Bay. White Whale Bay? Where on earth is that? Have you heard of it, Daniel? Can't say I have. But Hot Croc Isle, on the other hand. Wait! Got it. This train, its announcements haven't been updated in quite some time. Like enough, most of the stop names are no longer correct. Jasper told me that place was really scary, though. Montage. Animation thing. Next stop, Crystal Lake Dam. Well then. Afraid we must part ways here. Is this New Dam City? Yeah. New Dam City was built by the Crystal Lake over the Crystal Lake Dam. Until our paths cross next, my friends. Why do you have a head on your head? Jesus Christ. How long did that take to make? This is ginormous. It's gotta be the city. Look, it's fine, Bladefall. It's fine. So, how many of these people do you think we're about to get killed horribly? What's wrong, Jasper? Don't mind me. I simply don't know how to face this place. I don't really want to leave yet. Note that bikes, skateboards, and rollerblades are not permitted on board. You're a cobweb stretched across time, and memories get stuck in you, just like little bugs. Every once in a while, one silently slips through. That is why you forget things. What? Who wrote these? I'm sorry, I'm just flabbergasted at the detail of something that's essentially just one shot. Look at that. Also, like, God, how did you build that in lore? Like, just, all right, hang on, add another plank, plonk. All right, add another plank, plonk. All right, add another plank, plonk. And then they never stopped adding planks. Yep, happy, joyful music, now that everyone's dead. Woo! This city, have you seen this city? The beauty, the splendor, a most picturesque day to the two of you. Might you be travelers? I'm Margolari Pittiore, the traveling painter. Did you know this city was built on top of a dam? Amazing, isn't it? Think of the sheer ingenuity. Yeah, I was going to say, this place looks really constructed. Not salvaged. You know what I mean? Like, those look like new actual bricks, and like, this is actual cement or concrete or whatever. They have cars that aren't, you know, thrown together trash. I mean, they have a billboard, like a new billboard, for God's sakes. And a street sweeper? You listen right here. I won't have people dirtying up my streets. Catch you making a mess, I'll sweep you up too. It'll be a clean sweep. Got it. So this is the last bastion of civilization, which means we're about to knock it over. Let me guess. You're here to see that, am I right? No need to hide it. We men are a primal sort. Well, I hate to break it to you, but the show ain't started yet. You'll have to come back later. What? What are you on about? I mean, look at this. There's some dirt on the tile, but otherwise this looks like new construction. Hey, Evo. Good morning. A little higher, a little higher. There! Oh, man. Why'd the light go off? I was so close. You guys new or what? You need work. Find Mr. Boyd. He's always got something. Okay. Well, hold on. That's true. Lord knows at least part of the reason that Potcrook was such a, literal trash pile was because the mayor was keeping his foot stamped down on everyone who lived there and probably not allowing them to actually do anything. No construction, however. And Greenberg was a farming community. No resources, no personnel to actually develop. Although I wonder how much of this city's food came from Greenberg. Here for work too, huh? And with your kid too? Damn! You got it rough, pal. Hello there, good sir. In the market for a job or two. I post only New Dam City's newest wanted ads. Alva's Laboratory, currently seeking lab assistance. Are you brave, strong, looking for a way to put your talents to good use? A brilliant fighter with nowhere to hone your skills? Then you're the lab assistant I've been waiting for. Together, you and I will save the world from the miasma. We offer competitive salaries and free room and board. Princess Avenue, Rocket Mansion. P.S. Preference will be given to those with mad cooking skills. That's us, by the way. Come on, save the world from the miasma. And mad cooking skills. That's you! Let's go give it a try. Yeah, it gets my man. Us too. We wouldn't touch anything the princess posts with a 10-foot pole. So one of the things I was seeing, and I don't remember the name of it. Good question, Eva. What do you think of the visuals here? It turns out finding spoiler information on this game is pretty hard to do, which is good. But it's also because finding information on this game in general is hard to do, which is bad. Apparently this game flew under a lot of radars. But apparently the entire game was inspired by, here it is, Kowloon Walled City, which is in Hong Kong. And I quote, an extremely densely populated, largely lawless enclave of China within the boundaries of Kowloon City, of former British Hong Kong. Built as a Imperial Chinese military fort, the wall became a de jure enclave after the new territory was released to the United Kingdom in 1898. But yeah, apparently that inspired, like, the whole game. And Here we are. If there's one way this game is going to absolutely crush, it's on Brickwork. I think over half the positives to story right now are for the visuals. And I stand by that because just look at it. I also found out this game did all its pixel work in A-Sprite, which I find vaguely amusing because I myself have looked into using that for, sprite work. I was going to do it for the rewrites, but you can use it for programming as well. I wonder if there's a mod to fix it, bro. Annoying. The wrong way. That sounds horrible, Xavier. Thank God they didn't have the miasma. Or did they? I don't know, Evo. So how long do you think it's going to be until everything goes to hell again? I think Chapter 3 will be another mostly breather section. And then, like, at the end of Chapter 3, it'll be like, huh. So cool! A real rocket! So smooth, too. I can even see out the cockpit. Pew, pew, pew! You really are something else, Izzy. It's like you only know one speed. Faster. Keep pushing it like this, the engine's going to give out on you. Izzy, could you grab me the wrench on the workbench? No, because there is... Oh, never mind. There it is. No, there's no doodads in this game. What are you talking about? Machines are as alive as you and me, you know? You just need to treat them gently. And there. All that's left is to install the air compressor. And she'll be ready to fly. She's a sturdy old girl. I'll give her that. Isn't that right, my cutie patootie little white-haired child? Hello. Paperman said Alva's lab. Is that here? I'm Alva. Paperman? Wait, are you talking about the bulletin board? Then you two came to help. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Izzy, guess what? Someone actually came to help. Do you hear that? Only have one backup air compressor left. Oh, it's you. Izzy, how could you not tell me you had such cute friends? Huh? Did you know each other, John? It was just, one time. A little suspicious, isn't it? Anyway, you two came in response to my ad, right? We sure did. John's basically amazing at everything. I see. Great! Then it's decided. You'll be my new lab assistants. Sam, your new super secret lab code name is 002. John, your super secret super secret lab code name is 003. Look at our badge. Look at it. Look at it! What's your favorite part? The smiling rainbow with a heart? Or the stick figure with a wrench in the background? Oh, sweet. You hear that, John? We're real lab assistants now. Wait, does that mean this lady is 001? Just Isabel. That's fine. Lab assistant 001 is a truly extraordinarily lab assistant. Well, slightly less extraordinary than Izzy here. Anyway, they'll meet him soon. let's get right to your first mission. I need you to go to Old Town and find me a slime breeding's furnace. Wait, isn't it, a little dangerous down there? Not to worry. A warrior of justice will be on call to swoop in and save them in the nick of time. Oh, right. Old Town's home to a few strange life forms. But don't worry, a hero will be on call to swoop in and help in the nick of time. I apologize. I wasn't exactly truthful. By the time I found you, the village, it was already... Yeah, by the way, what the hell is this? Like, does she have a, what used to be a slime nest here? Well, whatever. Interior is a little bit messier than the exterior, but only a little. Eh, vous, blah blah. Don't be crabby. Have yourself a big damn crab. Hi, welcome to King Crab. Your taste buds never had a thrill like the one you're about to witness. Check out those losers down there. Me? I'm not like them. I'm gonna be rich. Rich! Rich! I'm just waiting for my time to come. Right opportunity, you know? Snacks, snacky snacks. You guys buying snacks too? You should get bubble tea. Bubble tea is the best. Shopping at the Friendly Spendy is one of my favorite pastimes. They have so many wonderful spices to choose from. Ooh, more backpack. Yes. Yes! I actually do enjoy boba tea. It's rare enough I don't get it very often. Eggplant. Onions! Onions! Let's see. Get some ham. Tomatoes? No, I don't. I'll get some more ham. There's bubble tea. Onions. Hi, Act. I love onions. I don't know what y'all know about. Because I love something, everyone must. I think that's how that works. Ooh, woe's me. Huh? You're not running away screaming like someone just cut your dingle off. Ah, finally, someone with some guts for once. Who am I? Why, I'm the ghost of New Dam City, of course. After kicking the can, I got stuck in this miserable place. Cursed to wander the streets forevermore. Just like this little fella here. Princess Avenue sure has a honking number of fans, don't it? Noisy. This one's a bit different, see? In fact, it almost sounds like it's crying. It's all 'cause this kid here. See, his ears weren't so good. Could barely hear a thing. Aside from this fan, that is. He'd come down here every day and let the fan blow in his face. He was so happy. You'd be too if that was the one thing you could hear. Anyway, one day the fan stopped, just like that. This kid, he just loses it. Stretches up on his toes. Jumps as high as his little legs will jump. Finally climbs his way up and into the fan. And then, Hear that? Well, I think you can imagine what happened next. To this day, you can still hear him crying. Needham City full of stories like this. Kids like this. Stop and listen to their stories if you can. They'd surely thank you for it. Well, that's absolutely horrific. Thank you for the nightmare fuel. Bye. Today, Ned. I ain't found squat. Guess it's back to the machines for me. The old lady okay with that? You know what they say, what the wife don't know won't hurt her. So I prefer my steak well done. I usually go for medium. Very little pink. Drone storage. Spinning, everything's spinning. Okay. Good thing you can pull steak off of the grill, you know, at separate times. So different people can have different types of steak. Thank goodness. Could you imagine if you couldn't? Oh, I still can't go north. Venerable Lord is also partial to the flavor of our drinks here. It's unique, huh? A flavor you can only experience at the top. Alcohol, dude. It's one of the mysteries of life. Doesn't matter what scumbag serves it. It still tastes like heaven. Hey, I was manufactured this way. You had a problem with me, scram. There you have it. New Damn City? More like New Damn City after you had a sip of my sweet lightning. I'm good, thanks. When I was a kid, I used to love standing up here and watching the dragon market. What's this weird gate thing you're doing here now, though, huh? Guess it don't matter. Market's closed down anyhow. Good morning, Spartan. Someone needs to clean up the floor in here. Welcome, honored guests. I'm your host, the legendary Karahachi, bringer of mead and feed. Fortunately, we're closed right now. You'll have to come back later. I'm afraid we're not open yet. Come back later. Well, it's real simple. If it's good weird, then it's not weird at all. But if it's bad weird, it's really weird. Any questions? The mill's been mad in a hand since the crack of dawn. That's my cue to get the hell out of here. Where do you think you're going, dear? Those dishes aren't going to clean themselves. Yeah, make yourself useful for once. Yeesh, always with the yelling and the hollering. Maybe I'll head up to the coin palace, play a few rounds. Could be, Xavier. I don't know. Let me guess. You're here to see that. Oh, wait, already talked to you. Whatever they... Yeah, most of the story positives have been for the visuals. Yikes, who's there? Who's there? Damn, you gave me a friggin' heart attack. Thought he was one of them bald bozos. Well, you're not looking for something to eat, are you? Can's mine. Mine, you hear? Seeing as you found me and all, I'll let you in a little secret. They say there's an island floating in that lake outside of town, and on that island, some kind of crazy treasure. But you have to go find it yourself. Find me again. I'll tell you another secret. Good morning, it's Star. Yeah, plot-wise, I have no idea what we're actually trying to accomplish here. I mean, long-term, we're probably trying to stop the source of the miasma. Whatever it is, whatever it does. That's about all I got. Oh my god, there's more. Look at the pretty little girl. Oh, are you off to Old Town? So terrifying. That place is rife with monsters, but you look like a pair of adventurers who can take care of yourselves. How brave. Saw that, huh? Another short circuit. So you have to forgive me if I'm a little short with you, too. Oh! Around the parts for upgrades. Meh! No more freebies, you hear? You break it again, it'll cost you. Did you see the hair on that guy? Sam, you were one to talk. He'll be back, don't worry. After all, Granny's the only customer they have left. Here to play the game machine, dearie? You'll find it outside. It's that nice young man with the purple hair you're looking for. He and his dear robot are in the back. Kids have a second stomach when it comes to eating ice cream. Pudding. Dangerously sweet. It's been known to cause any number of family arguments. We'll meet again, fellow railway wayfarers. I've introduced you to my workshop yet. Your workshop? I rented that room for you to sleep. You try anything funny in there, Granny's kicking you out. As you can see, this is only a temporary arrangement. You guys staying in New Dam City? Once we earn enough, we'll keep on heading east. You might even say we'll be eastward. What's to the east? There's a city there at the edge of the continent. It's called Esther City. It's home to the best scientists in the whole world. Oh my god, Dakota. Yes, is the answer to your question, but wow. Hello. Huh? Oh, hi. I haven't seen you around here before. You new in town? I want to play Earthborn. You're going to have to get in line. Ah, these are the two I just saw heading towards the princess's house. You know them, Kitaro? Nah. I'm Sam. You guys playing Earthborn? Ah, I've never even seen that enemy before. Huh? Oh, this? This is the hidden monster in the mountain area, Fat Dragon. He's got a skill where he can reflect damage off his belly. You need basically the ultimate equipment to beat him. Yeah, and the only way to even get to the cave where you can meet him is if you have a Fat Dragon Pix Ball, which I already figured out. But that's super rare, so... And by figured out, I mean looked it up. Awesome. Damn, Damn, shouldn't have lost my focus. Most crushing defeat ever. As if no one saw that coming. Yo, I'm Eric. These two bozos who haven't even introduced themselves are Kentaro and Jackson. Here's pretty sweet. So, anyway, you want to play with us? I do. Except right now I can't. I'm in the middle of a super important mission. Mission? Sweet! Yeah, we have to go find a slime breeding furnace in Old Town. You guys wouldn't have to know where it is, would you? Slime breeding furnace? I have absolutely no idea what that is. But it sounds so cool! Dangerous mission from the princess. Wowza, you guys must be something else. Well, John's basically a combat master. Combat master, sweet! I heard there's all kinds of freaky monsters in Old Town. Freaky monsters? Versus a combat master? I think we know who's gonna win here. Yeah, it's the guy with a shotgun. Good luck and all. You can tell us about it later. Yeah, by the way, I had that thought earlier. The only thing that survived of Greenberg is the gun they gave me. So, we meet again. Let me ask you something. This alley, pretty normal looking alley, right? Oh, you wouldn't be the first to think so. Picture this, the sun's going down on a warm summer's day. Kid's saying goodbye to his friends, heading home for the night, just like any other day. Anxious to eat his mom's freshly grilled burgers, he decides to take a shortcut. How gloriously cool the alley feels after the muggy streets. He starts going faster, his little shoes slap at the pavement. As he runs, the alley seems to shrink. Tighter and tighter, the sides of the alleyway are closing in. Until he has to turn sideways just to keep moving forward. The only thing on his mind is his mother's burgers. Faster, he thinks, I need to hurry. So he keeps pushing and squeezing and inching along. Till he can push and squeeze an inch along no more. Some say he can still hear him. Unable to so much as turn his head as he calls out for his mom again and again. Wow, that's extremely horrific. I'm just gonna never come back here. Bye. So here's the plot. It's some kind of post-apocalypse, and there's this horrible stuff called miasma. Any questions? Look, if you know more about the plot, Evo, I'm listening. Okay, sorry about that. Hello, Czar. Boss! Have a heart, boss. I just didn't know this was gonna happen. I had no idea there'd be monsters there. What? Monsters, huh? Cry me a river. Think just because you ran a few piddly little monsters, you can just abandon your equipment, my equipment? You're fired, you hear that? F-I-R-D. I mean, F-I-R-U. I mean, who cares? You're fired. Boss has sure been blowing his top a lot. Ever since those two left. Statement of truth. Well, he did practically raise the barons. He passed the business on to them, too. What now? You never told me that. Nah, you never asked. Listen up, you ingrates. Brotherhood construction is unstoppable, unrelenting, ruthless to the core. I don't want one of you saying nothing about no monsters. Okay, where are we? Oh, okay. Boss has been a veritable volcano of unbridled spheroid rage since those two left. I didn't mean to. Boss, there's someone here who says they want to talk to you. What do you want? Huh. Yours are a grimy couple of faces I ain't ever seen before. Yeah, we're lab assistants from Alva's lab. I'm lab assistant 002, Sam. This is lab assistant 003, John. Princesses, man, huh? That gives me an idea. We're on our way to New Dam City. Old Town. How inconceivably perfect. I'm going to introduce myself. I'm Monk, CEO and Major Domo of Brotherhood Construction. We just happen to be in the middle of a major construction project, rebuilding New Dam subway line. New Dam subway line? An underground railroad connecting New Dam City with all manner of outside attractions. Though, once an indubitable standard of cross-city transit, it's long since descended into inopportune in operation. While the mineral-rich waters of the nearby hot springs used to be the only an iron hair-footed hop, skip, and a jump away. Them steamy waters. Oh, how I long to take a dip. Quit it with the long-winded history lesson. If it wasn't for you cotton-headed, chicken-livered cait-lifts, you'd already be sucking that sultry saliva in through your pores right now. Gross. But no, a few puny-patooty little monsters sent you pissing next week's shorts. But you folk, eh? You're with the princess, you must have an ounce of skill in your bones. If you can do us a solid and ounce those monsters congregating at the station, I might be able to tell you how to get where you're going. You got it. Just leave everything to us. John will send those monsters a packing. How exceedingly excellent. To find the station, head towards the lake outside the city. Then follow the water around. You can't miss it. Okay. Sure, I can do that. Wow. Oof. Under construction. Are we still on the frickin' dam at this point? So I was talking about this game to a friend of mine. He mentioned that he got all the way up to Chapter 6 and ran into an issue. I've kind of noticed this issue myself. You see, for those of you not aware, there's this concept called iframes. It's a really common concept in video game design. Instead sense of invincibility frames. It's that period where you can't take damage after you've already taken damage. It's a breather section, right? This game has no iframes for us. So if you get mobbed, you die. The reason to bring this up is apparently he was having issues because the game just started getting really brutally hard at a certain point in time. To the point where he was just stopped having fun with it. Hoping we won't run into such a problem. Warning, you've reached restricted area. Please leave at once. Good news is if you glance through a couple of Reddit threads about the difficulty of this game, what you'll find is everyone gets stuck at a specific spot, which we're already past. I would consider that a good sign. Boy. Wow. It survived the shotgun. I mean, I could try and invent a negative. Let's see. Actually, there was something I was considering as a legitimate negative. Plot, or lack thereof. That's the one, Xavier. Like, as was kind of highlighted earlier, and not really jokingly, there really isn't a plot. We're just kind of roaming, you know? Yeah, you can have a lack of plot and be fine, but, like... I don't know. It's fine. If it's a motorcycle, it's one of the Autobots, not one of the Decepticons. What makes this not work? I suppose lack of investment would be my answer. I don't feel like I have any idea what I'm doing, or indeed why I should care about what I'm doing. So, post-apocalypse, weird robot and mutant things all over the place. Miasma. Okay. Like, even a series of anthologies could work in a system like this. But it doesn't, you know? At least not for me. Actually, no, Evo. It sure looks like it, but if you have any iframes, they're so short that it's probably literally 1 or 2 frames. If that sounds long or whatever, for a bit of perspective, most iframe sequences are a little over a second, aka 60 frames. Whenever you run into me in the wild, be sure to save your memories. You never know what might await you on the path ahead. If I could use a comparison point, Earthbound, which I've seen several people compare this game to, has a pretty defined through line. And I think that's what I'm going to call it, because it doesn't have to be plot. In fact, if you've heard me talk about this before, most games are actually pretty weak on plot, right? Like, what's Final Fantasy IV's plot, right? Bad guy wants stuff. Stop him. Like, there's not much to the plot, really. But there's a strong through line, right? There's strong thematic stuff, there's strong character stuff, and the sequence of events makes a degree of sense, except when the story sequencing bumbles. We'll get to that later. So, this game feels like it's just a bunch of stuff that's happening randomly with no actual through line. There's no connecting thread other than the fact that they happen to be experienced by the same person, or people, I guess. inconceivably well done. I should have known the princess would know how to call him. Just leave the rest of the grunt work to us. What are you Incrates just standing around for? Work! 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 So you can tell he's American. I want to see those tracks tracking today. Even if I gotta slap those hammers into your whiny ass hands myself. Yes, sir. And you folk, take those stairs up and to the left. You'll be in Old Town. No idea what the princess is thinking, though. You'll find nothing but flesh-ripping, teeth-gnashing monsters up there. I guarantee it. We're kind of experts when it comes to dealing with monsters. Expert or not, you best be keeping eyes on the back of your heads. We'll wait for you here. By the time you're done, there'll be a shiny new set of tracks to cart you on home. Yeah, but it'd be nice if, you know, I could upgrade my frickin' whatever. I almost said upgrade my sword, but what I meant was my frying pan. Take a left at the top of the steps to get to Old Town. Steer clear or right, though. That's Hillman's ranch. Trust me, old man there's scarier than any old monster. Well, something I've noticed over the years is that most people don't know what plot means. That's not a dig. It's a flaw of English, really. Frankly, the concept of calling story everything is actually my terminology. Because no English terminology exists to describe it. But I'm getting off topic. Yes, I do think that in some cases people mistake character or themes or world building for plot. And then they call plot story, because of course they do. That's a big area. Wow. Absolute cinema. I have no idea. I've never heard that term before. Anyone know what that means? Those are houses. Yeah, there's a reason why you'll usually hear me use the phrase sentient and sapient as a duo to describe sentient and sapient life. Well, they clearly want me to start using the gun, so I'm going to switch here for a bit. Oh, okay. Switch right back. Nice place. Okay, yeah, we just have to dodge this stuff. Cute. And there's miasma. And zombies. Cool. It's like about 9 seconds. Yeah, let's eat something. It's my worst food. The fish sandwich that Uva gave me. No, we gotta hold on to that. For, like, posterity. That's our challenge. Don't eat that for the rest of the game. Jesus, okay. And yeah, they turn into tentacle heads when you... Okay, I like this place. This place is a great place. Yay. Cool. What's the point of achievements? I can name 3 right off the top of my head. First and foremost, well-designed achievements can be fun. Do X, but in a different way than usual, can add additional challenge. Assassin's Creed is actually a perfect example of that. Even though they're not called achievements, the perfect syncs for mission, you know, never be detected while on this section, or never touch the water, or never use any weapons other than this thing. It's an extra challenge mode. And it allows you to change it up and give you a little bit of extra variety to it. And it's a nice guidepost. Obviously, a player can invent their own challenge, but achievements can be a nice, hey, you could try this, in order to add to that challenge. World of Warcraft does that too, to use another example. Second reason for achievements, and this is something that's inconsistent, but it's still something that several games use, is a way to track how much of your game the players actually engage with. In other words, one of the biggest reasons for achievements like, hey, you finished the first chapter, hey, you finished the second chapter, is to see how many players have gotten how far in which games. The third reason for achievements is the basic one, and that's what Wenlock just mentioned. It's there to be like, hey, I got a thing. Some people just enjoy 100%ing, regardless of the quality of the 100%ing itself. Correct, Carcassonne. Now, that's not 100% accurate, not every game does that, but it is something that I have seen several devs use as a specific way of tracking how much of a game you've played, or how much of a game the players have played. It's one of the reasons why I always kind of look whenever I get an achievement that's like, hey, you did such and such part of the game. Like, in fact, here, let's look at the achievements for this very game we're playing right now. Give me a sec here. So, like, for example, complete Chapter 2. 40% of players have completed this achievement. Now, that may sound low, but actually that's pretty high on average. But that's a good indicator. 40% of the people who own this game on Steam have completed Chapter 2. Okay. I admittedly like the extra challenge mode stuff that's interesting, but then I've been doing challenge mode since I was a kid. No hit runs and no weapon runs of Mega Man was something I've been doing literally since grade school. You know, this is an extraordinarily minor complaint. It kind of irritates me that swapping between characters is quick, easy, and seamless like this. But swapping between a weapon involves a menu, a switch, and then a menu again. Why? Considering how often you want to switch weapons, which is pretty often. Where's the key? Oh, it's right there. Hey, Magister. You know, if the miasma's already here, someone already unleashed it on this town. So what's keeping it down here? Like, really think about this. Like, here's Old Town, right? We go up one step, we're back up into, like, livable areas. So it could just be that. It could be height. Maybe miasma can't go up. Too heavy, you know? And we're dead. Birds continue to be the worst. Wexel was right. Let's heal a little bit. up to like a 5 or a 6 so far, Brownjacker. We don't exactly know what the miasma does, specifically, so we're not sure how horrifying it is that an entire town of people was completely overrun by the miasma yet. They're all probably dead, but they could be worse than dead, you know? You can go down from dead in fiction. Yeah, don't forget there was the breeder bot, whose name is Breeder Bot. Those monsters, those miserable things walking the streets, I mean. They come here often, looking upon me with those sorrowful, vacuous eyes, without saying a word. Mission complete. It's got to be the slime breeding furnace, don't you think? Lab assistant John, let's report back. Please don't make me walk back out. Wait right there! Good afternoon, adventurers. Oh, hello, Mr. Robot. Please, please, I prefer to be called the Sonic Punk. I'm Alpha's lab assistant numero uno. So you're lab assistant 001. Oh, wow, too cool. Well, Mr. the Sonic Punk, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm lab assistant 002, Sam. Then I presume this fine gentleman's lab assistant John? Wow, you sure do know a lot, Mr. the Sonic Punk. Oh, this wouldn't be the first time I've astounded people with my huge network of informants. Just who we should report to. We found the slime breeding furnace, as requested. That's just the squirt gun Grandpa used to water the flowers. Grandpa? Ah, I mean, yes, that is just an ordinary squirt gun. Nothing more, nothing less. That's not to say it wouldn't come handy. Let me take a look at it. Solid build, still in good condition. Or just put a little bit of fuel here, add a little fire starter thing here, gas valve here. Voila! A flamethrower. I shall call it the Scepter of Flame. Okay, you got the Scepter of Flame. Scepter of Flame, sweet! There's no time to lose. Go fry something. Like those plants over there. Yeah, called that. Just be careful you don't fry yourself. Oh, right. And that slime breeding furnace you're looking for? Something tells me it's in that building over there. Past the plants you can now conveniently burn to a crisp. Oh, right. As remembered, I have a very important matter to do. Although if you run any trouble, don't hesitate to give me a shout. I shall be there at the speed of sound, for I am the Sonic Punk! 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 Call the Sonic Punk for an emergency top-up of ammo. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. Farewell, milady. Yeah, so, to answer your victim, something being too weird, especially if it's weird for weird's sake, is just de-investing. If weird random stuff happens and there's, like, strong characters, or a central through line, or a main plot, or some good world building, then it's awesome. Undertale, Earthbound. And if there's a bunch of weird, quirky stuff that makes no sense and has nothing to do with anything, and it's just weird, quirky stuff, and I'm just looking at nonsense. It's the equivalent of looking at a painting where someone has just flung paint at the wall and said, look at my painting, and I just look at it like, okay, it's a bunch of paint. There's nothing there. Except for the flame. This flame. Okay, I know I shouldn't do this, but I have to. Hello. How weak are you to fire? Not as weak as I was hoping. Not nearly as weak as I was hoping. Jesus. However, being able to call Eddie at will is kind of nice. Well, I haven't decided how many negatives it's going to be yet, or even if it's a negative. I am definitely leaning towards it being a negative, though, because it's just... What is going on here? For a game with this much dialogue and this much, world building, you'd think there'd be more cohesiveness to it. I made the comment recently, but that my 5-year-old niece can write better stories than some of the stuff I'm told to cover. And this kind of is an example of that. Because at least her stories have logic and consistency and a through line. I hate to keep using that word, but it's really important because otherwise it's just a bunch of paint thrown at the wall. Excuse me. I need to go shove a gianter stick up my ass. There we go. Much better. Okay, Yes, bring the flamer. The heavy flamer. So, hang on. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. If you're de-invested in a game, you start to question at some point, why am I playing this? And that's why that's actually a negative. After all, the core and fundamental definition of a negative is it detracts from the overall experience. Boring isn't the right word. The gameplay has been really solid. Like, weirdly solid. I've been enjoying the gameplay way more than I thought I would. I hate to keep comparing this to Illusion of Gaia, but imagine Illusion of Gaia, but actually good, and that's kind of what you got here. I'm sorry, that's mean. Imagine Illusion of Gaia with modern gameplay design concepts. It's a better way to phrase that. Level design has been interesting. And puzzle design has been interesting. The flow of levels have been good. And there's lots of little things that have been well designed as we go through it. Yeah, see, Blade Travel would hate this game. You know why? Let's get rid of all those visual positive, and that leaves us with... +7 to story. 24 of those positives are for visuals. I stand by that, too. The visuals in this game are bonkers good. I'm not walking back from that. Yes, Linnerth, exactly. I did see one amusing thread talking about how it's really irritating how much dialogue there's in the game. Like, of all the many things you can complain about, this game having too much dialogue? Really? It's doubly funny because there's a skip button. I wasn't sure I was going to like the visuals at first, but there's, yeah, as you say, it's hard not to... It's hard to deny the sheer level of effort and craft put into the visuals, you know. There we go. That's what I was missing. Then again, we were making fun of people just last night. We were playing WoW. And we were making fun of people who skip cutscenes and then complain about there being no story or bad story. And it's like... Obviously, that's relevant to FF14, where that's a real problem with plenty of people. But that shows up in WoW as well. It's the people who think WoW Vanilla had a better story than WoW Modern does. Ooh. Now, you may prefer WoW Classic. That's fine. There's no judgment here. But, no. Like, that's actual nonsense. Friends of Johnny card. There were many stories in Vanilla. There were. But there wasn't anything I would even call it. Like, if we were to review it, I wouldn't give a single MSQ positive or negative, because there is none. The closest we have in WoW Vanilla is a couple of Prime-Opt chains, like Eastern Plaguelands with Tyrion. Darrowshire, that's also Eastern Plaguelands, by the way. The Defias thing, back in Elwyn and Westfall. And that's basically the Onyxia chain. There's the Burning Blade arc, which is in 3 separate zones, 2 of which are Horde, 1 of which is Alliance. That's kind of it. There's not a lot. So, no is the answer to your question. He is missing. Womp, 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 womp. Just picture it. That music could be playing here right now. Just picture it. Well, I mean, yeah, that could go back to the question I was asked earlier. Man, weren't things better when they were worse? Don't you remember the good old days? Now, I've said it before, I actually have no problem with people who enjoy vanilla. Really. Because people who enjoy vanilla are just enjoying something, and there's nothing wrong with that within reason. Now, it's the people who talked it up as if it was the best thing in the known history of the universe that pissed me off. The vanilla bros, for lack of a better way to put it. Well, they can suck a lemon. Oh god, Blade Tickle, I didn't want to think about that. Okay. Advanced gear part. Whoa. Yeah, imagine whatever Twitch problems you're having right now, but worse in every way and much worse quality. That'd be great. That's a good question, Giga. There's only one way to find out. Use the flamethrower. Giga, you don't mind with a flamethrower. You don't mind with a flamethrower. No, I just mean assholes, Blue Fusion Volt. I'm just gonna be real about that. I mean dickheads. Rule 0 violators. Like, That's the thing that pissed me off. The reason I became so anti-vanilla for so long was because for a while there, it was when Pandaria was new. People were just, God, the WoW community was getting really legitimately toxic, like worse than it had been in a long time. Thank you. And it was because, oh my God, you just understand. Well, retail is garbage. Okay, so is it time-based or is it movement-based? Yeah, then Classic came out and they went there and they had Classic. It's like, cool. Awesome. Go have fun. Leave me alone. I should probably cook something. Let's see. I should cook onions. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Do I have? I do. I don't have. No, God, no. No, you want. I will even admit, it's taken me some time to get there, but I will even admit there's an enjoyability in Seasons of Discovery for me, and it's something I look forward to playing with my co-op group at some point. It is different, you know? There's different structure, there's different progression. It's a lot slower pace, blah, 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 blah. But, like, don't mess with retail, please. Please. So let's go with vegetable, seafood, and egg and dairy. Let's do it. Though people want classic for retail, to be honest. Seafood ramen. Nice. Disgusting, but, you know, nice. I should jot down more visual positives. I know, Blade Travel, but I'm sorry. Just look at it. Yeah, we're very close to legitimately actually getting a Warlords Classic, which is just such a weird thing to think about. Okay. Nice place you got here. Do you like retail? Do you not want to play retail because you're weird? Man, I can't wait for classic Shadowlands. You know, this is apparently a fairly extensive city back when, you know, it wasn't completely overrun with miasma. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And we're dead. I mean, obviously that's possible. Blade Travel, you can always go up, right? Even I can think of ways that they can improve WoW, and I think WoW's one of the best games ever made right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we're dead. Jesus! We've met our match. A single zombie. Oh, Jesus. Can't move. Can't move. Can't move. And we're dead. Wow! Guys, I'm having some issues here. I knew I'd hit a difficulty cliff at some point, but I didn't expect it to be a random zombie. I mean, that would be awesome, Blade Taval, but admittedly, that's not what I was thinking when you said, you know, make retail better. I was thinking, like, improving on what already exists, like in the War Within era. Yeah, the flamethrower doesn't do as much damage as I'd like. Let's switch to the shotgun for this. Jesus. You can shoot him in time. Holy crap. Okay, we killed the zombie. Jesus. Let's heal with that ramen we just made. Does it respawn? So again, Illusion of Gaia rules, which means everything's respawns as soon as we leave the area. So that's why I'm being a little bit cautious right now. Another zombie over there. Oh my god, 3 zombies in front of a heart up. That's just mean. Okay, let's see if we can just aggro the one. Ah, whatever. 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 Berserker strats always work. Berserker strats always work. Sorry, what? Ooh, I got an onion off that zombie. Zombies are weak to wham! Yep, it's an undunion. Oh, whatever. Okay. Jesus, this dungeon. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, first let's do this. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like they share ammo, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. This would be a great time when quick swapping would be a much more convenient thing. Jesus. Well, that took 2/3 of my health. Made it. Let me slide under here with my one form. Then switch to my battle form for the other stuff. It's Illusion of Gaia. I'm sorry. It's Illusion of Gaia. Quickly. Here. mean, even our basic attack on her feels a lot like the attack the basic form uses over in Illusion of Gaia. Like that weird pseudo not magic thing, which is basically just there for puzzle solving. Well, might as well buy an energy drink while we're here. Every once in a while, we'd run into something that seems strangely familiar. Don't question it. There's definitely meaning behind it. Yeah, next Tuesday is a patch for WoW. Content patch. Not a major content patch. Human Factory. We just entered a place called Human Factory. Oh, not one of these places again. Is there going to be another breeder bot? Weird. Supposed to open the door, huh? John? Hey, I know you're there. So just come out now, you hear? This factory's an absolute mess. Garden operative, breeder gone to who knows where. Seems only to find another solution. Hey! Just how are we supposed to get out of here, huh? Cultivation chamber damaged. Cultivation chamber damaged. Specimen has escaped. Specimen has escaped. Well, this is no good. How are we gonna get out of here? Huh. Still as lively as ever, I see. Have you ever thought of using your own head for once? No matter. Until next time, myself. John, looks like the door's open. It's okay, the specimen has escaped. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, look, the obvious boss room is in fact an obvious boss room. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we're dead. 100% confirmed they use the same ammo pool. Use a refill. Thank you. Of course, I didn't refill my health. Time to have some eggs. Oh, sure, now. Yeah, I liked the light thing there. Hey, I'm about to shoot here. I also like how you can call down a refill in the middle of a boss fight. Over there, that's just gotta be the slime breeding furnace. Is this a roadblock I see? Yes. This looks like the perfect job for the Sonic Punk. Things are about to get a little explosive around here. You two might want to back up a little bit. Farther. Okay, we're pretty far now. 5, 4, 3. Your fuses suck. Look at that. It's so wide open, it's almost begging you to come play. I'll leave the rest to you, trusty lab assistants. How about a ride out of here? Because this is going to be a long trip without it. Yeah, we appear to be done. That's another thing. It's really easy to die, but the checkpoints are literally every screen. So... Actually, yeah, that's to upgrade our ammo capacity and our guns. We're back here, John. And look, there's Moon. Looks like they're all waiting for us. Do you think those two will make it back? Can't know for sure. Look at all the ruins. Miasmatur did a number on them. Some of the Galdern stuff might still be mucking around. I've heard stories, you know, about those that go in there. They turn into zombies. There's no zombies in there. Anymore. Those two, there's something else. Something else? What do you mean by that, Tater? Unsure. Just a feeling. It might be the PC. Oh, God. Ah! Just a feeling. God damn it. What is it with you robots and your feelings? I know! God, frickin' robots. Ugh. Whether Tater's serendipitous intuition is correct or not, once the sun hits the horizon, those two will be in for a veritable world of hurt. Hokum spokum hogwash. Those two were sent by the princess herself. They sure as hell aren't going to let a couple scary monsters do them in. Yeah, we only died like, what, 20 times? Our constitutional monarch. Concocting an agent to combat the miasma she is. Such an incredible woman. And that Isabel, too. Ariel Cynosure, if ever there was one. Wow, the way she rides that rocket through the sky is nothing short of pneumatic artistry. Our boss, an artist in his own right. L to the yeah. I mean, ugh, damn it. Just look at how fast we fixed this here subway, yeah? Here they come, here they come. And faster than I would have expected, too. Princess has the eyes of a hawk when it comes to scouting talent. What's the word then, my friends? Have you completed your mission? Come, come, everyone's waiting. Let's get this party started. As my way of saying thanks for the big old solid you folk did for us, I'd like to welcome you on board as the first passengers of the one and only newly restored New Dam subway system. Subway system? But these look like the tracks Charon ran on. Are we getting on a train again? John, don't we want to go back to New Dam City? Never you fear, my cotton candy sweet bean. We'll get back to New Dam City. Fastest, most blazing, most so convenient you won't know how you lived without it way possible. Yeah, it's called a car. What's a car? Don't worry about it. That's not a car. That's not a car at all. What is this? Public transportation. Ugh. It offends me. Ugh. Oh, another station. Are we back in New Dam City? That you are, Miss Curlicrop. Just clip those climbers up the stairs and you'll be back to Princess Avenue. Oh, before I forget, take this. Subway pass. It'll let you ride the rails whenever you want, for free. Whenever, wherever. You and the subway are meant to be together. But enough of that, I got other work to do. I'm afraid this is where we part ways. If you guys plan on sticking around, well, let's just say we'll be seeing a lot of each other. Yeah, some of the very, very, very small amounts of visual storytelling in all of Secret of Mana. The subway with the zombies in it. Did you hear? Train out of town's been fixed. This is the perfect opportunity. Ever insightful and knowledgeable as always, sir. Do you plan on developing new tourist routes then? Yes, that's exactly what I was referring to. But I thought first I'd, you know. You know Jennifer? She's got her eye on one of those giant pearls from Quake Valley. Need to think of a way to nab one for her. Okay. Listen up. Fools of New Dam City. I guess that's typically us. I am the Harvester. Solomon, your doom is at hand. This funny punk, get over here. Unhand me, you fool. Damn brat, get down here. Insolent loaf. How dare you speak to me like that? Stop right there, criminal scum. Shout until you're red in the face, you blubbering fool. In a few days you won't be able to shout at all. You're really making me angry. Nothing to see here, people. Scram. What? And yes, I have Zach Tuft. In fact, I gave it a negative back in Mass Effect 2, if you remember. It's also gameplay and story segregation. Yeah, it's just some random anime kid. Don't mind him. Our fish stands can finally reopen. What? Well, ain't that the pits? The pits? Are you even listening to yourself? Have you already forgotten the sheer joy that comes from selling fish? Sure, but it can't compare to the sheer joy that comes from firing ball after ball into the pachinko machine. I'm not selling fish myself, but I hear you on the pachinko. Tell it, brother, that excitement, that cold, hard cash. Yeah, all the money. I'm gonna stop talking to people. We're just gonna get on with this. Where are we going? Where are we going? Alva. Finally got to meet him. The Sonic Punk. Oh, wow, he was so cool. Isn't he, though? Tell me all about it. Then, bang! He dropped this giant box. What's this thing, huh? This? It's an antidote I'm researching. Antidote for the miasma. You know about the miasma, don't you? Actually, not really. Like, it's evil, but I don't know if it kills you or warps you or like, eats you or... What's it do? We still don't know what the miasma even does. One touch of that scary stuff and it's game over. Heard about it from Miss Real. But isn't this just some stuff made up to scare people? Scare people, yes. Made up? No. That's some seriously dangerous stuff. You ever say it yourself, you just run. You hear me? You sent us to a place flooded with miasma. Still, that time in the garden might have been pushing it. How'd you know about that? I mean, well... Yes, the Sonic Punk told me about it, of course. It's definitely not a remote-piloted drone that I myself pilot. No siree. Anyway, I'm done. All we have to do now is wait. Awesome. John, I'm hungry. Oh, we'll head home then. We don't have a home. We're kind of transient right now. Home sweet home. Well, I was about to say nice place, and then I saw your shower curtain. Or what I assume is a... What is that? God. Welcome to... the Rocket Mansion. And she has a poster and a rug. This one is living in a lap of luxury. Then again, this whole city seems to be a lot better off than, you know, everywhere we've been so far. This is where you live, Alva? Oh, wow. This is even bigger than the mayor's house. It must be super special amazing, Alva. If only that were true. We're just borrowing the place from my grandpa. Yeah, and Alva would rather sleep in the hangar anyway. I think you mean the lab. It's my lab, Izzy. Anyway, let's get some food to those rumbly tumblies of yours, shall we? Commence project. Welcome them with sustenance. We are go for lunch. Strap yourself in for the succulent subtleties of Master Chef Alva. Whoa. You sure about this? Don't you remember the last time you tried to cook? Just leave everything to me. All you three needed to bring are your empty stomachs. I'm sorry you guys have to put up with this. She really shouldn't have sent you to such a dangerous place. Alva said the place is the old New Dam City. Or Old Dam City? Yeah, it's what New Dam City used to be anyway. But that was back when Alva was just a kid. No one lives there anymore, though. It was attacked by the miasma. The miasma? Then the miasma's real? Yeah, you just had a dungeon where you had to clear miasma. What? Never mind that. Anyway, yeah, miasma's definitely real. Yeah, I know! We just dealt with that! If it hadn't been for Alva's grandpa bringing everyone here before it hit, well, like you said, it wouldn't be a new damn city either. He also invented something to fight back against the miasma if ever followed us here. The Buddha fan. The Buddha fan? Oh, wow. What's that, huh? Sounds like some crazy powerful weapon. Ah, something like that. It's a big fan installed at the top of the dam. You should be able to see it on your way up to Uptown. Oh, I get it. And the plan was to use the fan to blow away the miasma. That was the plan, yes. But it never actually been tested in practice. The miasma hasn't reappeared here. Alva's grandpa, he used to always say, the fan protects us, but it's Buddha who watches over us. So deep. What's it mean? I can't say for sure, but if I had to hazard a guess, we've been lucky. Who knows when that luck will finally run out at the end of this chapter when we all die, and then we move on to the next stage. That's what's gonna happen, right? Like that's where this is going. Thank you, French philosopher. Don't get attached to anybody, because they're all about to die. The game. That's the name of the game. We're all about to die. Sounds like an Eastern European game. Resident Evil block. And dealer's choice. Thank you, French philosopher. As always. Good sleep, Evo. Oh yeah, it could be Texan. Remember, embrace the miasma because death is good. Anyway, don't know why I'm telling you guys all this. Right, Alva said your guys' room is on the second floor at the end of the hall, so I guess our home is your home? You mean... we can stay here? Why not? The room's not being used anyway. Houston, we have a problem? How did I know this is going to happen? It's okay. We have the best cook in the setting right here. Which is, you know, me. I swear your cooking's even more dangerous than your experiments. Maybe you should just avoid kitchens from now on. Because it's hardtack again tonight. Guys. John! Let's you and I make dinner. Seriously. I'm a good cook. It's canonically one of my only character traits is that I'm a good cook. I'm a robot, is what it is, apparently. She's creating miasma. No, that's where it's coming from. It was always her. You know, okay, this game is quirky enough that I could actually buy that. Like, I could legitimately buy that that's where this is going. 1 second, please. Make our famous curry. Okay, let's do it. John can't speak. Yeah, he has criminal, criminal? Not criminal. Terminal Dragon Quest syndrome. You been listening to me? Huh? What's that delicious smell? Holy smokes. What is this? It looks so good. Curry's on the menu tonight. You're welcome. So I'm a combat bot who can cook. Now, normally I would say that as a joke, but what do you want to bet? We are literally a robot, and we literally are a combat bot who can cook. A bodyguard bot kind of a thing. If that sounds unusual, as a reminder, we've had a bodyguard who could cook before, back in FF15. He wasn't even a robot. John's cooking is the absolute best. Ah, hot nectarious fortitude, Captain. I could eat this every day. Wait, a tick? I just remembered something of extreme importance. Sam, these are for you. Shoes. Oh, wow. So these are shoes? They're so soft. Have we been barefoot this entire time? I haven't even noticed. Thank you, Alva. John, look. Shoes, John. Alva gave me shoes. John, you were a terrible butler, just so you know. Butler bot, obviously. Seriously, like, Mother is already some kind of evil, like, killing humanity bot. And she's clearly the other half of Sam. So, like, Sam has to have a bodyguard butler bot, and that's us. It makes so much sense. Like, what do you... I mean, we're probably not actually literally a robot. We were probably just built in a test tube, like all the other people we've already seen. But even after all the power I received, power isn't a cure-all, you know. Yes, her. It was her all along. Please forgive me. I was consumed by the need for power. I must have power. One might even say unlimited in scope. What are you cooking? John, Butler John. What are you making, huh? Yeah, he's a bioroid. Having this for dinner? Where'd Alva and Isabel go? Let's go look in the lab. Well, no, her name is Mother. At least that's what they called her. Yes, that's right. We've gone from one game where we're playing as Sam to another game where we're playing as Sam. And both of them appear to be an AI. Rest of 3 acting up. Mission system won't even start. Izzy. What happened to the landing gear? Oh, I can explain? You've completely overloaded the circuits. And the payload fairing. What is this dent? Oh, there were some monkeys on top of the train? What? They opened fire on me? What? And when you landed? Etc., etc. Monkeys, huh? Don't tell me that old legend's true, then. There's a legend about monkeys on a train who have guns? What am I playing? Sorry, Alpha. It's going to require some serious investigation. High-end Diddy. I think this game is slowly driving me insane. It's not my fault. It was bound to happen collecting samples in a place like that. Intelligent monkeys. We're going to have to investigate this. I have no idea. Although, given what the whole talk about harvest and all that, yeah, those people back in Greenberg were probably all artificial people. Although I was thinking about something the other day. Like, and by the other day I mean last night. What do you want to bet we screwed everything over? Remember we got that, the train thing from the mayor's house, and we switched the tracks. Which, of course, destroyed the mayor's house, which is cool, but what do you want to bet we're the ones who let the train loose, and that's what's been causing all the issues? Charon, you know? I don't know if the train had the miasma or even has anything to do with the miasma. It's just, I don't know, random thought that was in my head. Why did we break the mayor's house? Well, first of all, he had it coming. But second, and far more importantly, the mayor built his house on a train track. So, really, that's kind of his fault. Ready yet? I guess I'll go play. No, I caught that, Brigwin. Because, yeah, carry on. What's music, Giga? Kentaro. Nah, it's just Sam. What are you guys doing here, huh? We said we'd meet up with Kentaro to Yama's. But he's been a complete no-show. Don't worry, there's music in this game, unlike Andromeda. Probably ran off to the Coin Palace again. Coin Palace? What's that? Place of Wonder. Ah, don't listen to this numbskull. It's a place where adults go and do adult things, like lose money. That is one of the most adult things adults do. Jeez, that sounds kind of dangerous. How would Kentaro go there, then? Talking to that robot again, no doubt. There's this weird robot there that loves talking to people. Well, Ken's gone and gotten himself smitten with her. Don't know why he seems to like her so much. We're a lot more fun to talk to than her. I was even going to tell him how to defeat the 4 Generals of Darkness. How's about we do a little trade then, eh? I'll give you this fat dragon. You become our priest. Peace, God. So we can fight our first general. What? It's like super rare. I want that. If you have that, you can go to the mountain and slay the fat dragon. You always give the good stuff to girls. In return, you gotta go help us find our mage. Also known as Kentaro. You got it. To the casino. This idea has good idea written all over it. No doubt about it, this is the lucky coin. Feed it to the black hole, you'll be swimming in cash. What do you say, boys? Become New Dam City's next millionaires? You like absolutely sure you're not scamming us? You think you're gonna scam us, huh? Dead it? Perish the thought. I'd never dream of scamming you. I mean, come on, fellas. Who hasn't heard of Brotherhood Construction's Brothers Dim? Whoa, wait. That's us? Like people know us? We must be pretty smart. Well, they're gonna have to change their tune soon enough. No more Brotherhood Construction for us. From now on, over the New Dam Brothers Dim. Then wouldn't you like to truly make a name for yourselves? A name worthy of the New Dam Brothers Dim. Say no more. We'll take that coin of yours. This could be just the ticket to our newfound stardom. Come on, Armstrong. Come watch your brother read them and weep on the slots. I refuse to read that line out loud out of protest. Best of luck, boys. May your business flourish. Idiots. We have a lucky coin. Let's see. So far, our lucky coin has led us to the behind the mayor's place, which is how we rescued the kid, Daniel. And it's allowed us to escape from the prison, because it's the thing that showed us that there was the poster. I already have a guess as to what's about to happen with this lucky coin, and a slot machine known as the Black Hole. This finally going. It's nighttime. Nope. I mean, that's actually my legitimate question. Prediction, yes, Playtable. We're going to release the miasma. No. We'll break the fan. They already mentioned it. They already name-dropped it. The Buddha fan. So we're going to lose the Buddha fan, and then the miasma is going to come up and kill everybody. Then we'll move on to the next city. They've already mentioned the next city also. It's Esther, which is to the east of here, and we're always going east. So, yeah, no. We're going to use the coin, break the fan, destroy the city, move east to Esther. And then we're probably going to repeat the pattern over there, too. Thank you, ISE. As always. Give me one moment here. Cyberpunk, Dungeons 3, Telos 2. To the east. Always to the east. I mean, yeah, we're directing Charon, so, you know. Yeah. We're causing the end of the world. We are the harbinger of death. Literally. Carney boys, the crowds are calling. From tent to tent and down the ringside, summer's gone. Money's dwindling. It's us must go, though we may cry. The circus cones here are absolute best. I already ate like 5 rows. Music's good. And that's all I've got for it so far. Come on to the show beloved by children. Once beloved by all. New damn city's big damn top. Yeah, it's a good thing John's just a butler bot, or he might be really worried about the fact that he keeps heralding destruction wherever he goes. I'll never believe it, but we actually had someone new join the troop. Yo, Jasper. Hey, kid, I got something to show you. Your name is Dorcas. That's not funny. Yeah, I'm with you, kiddo. Let's get out of here. See that baldy over there? Better watch yourself around him. He'll swindle you out of house and home. Times are hard. Might have trouble you for a bit of spare change. No. May your days be filled with fortune and health, my friend. I'm not really joking about the butler bot thing. That is my current running theory as to what John is. I mean, John just happens to find her, and she's either a robot or like an ancient AI or an alien or God knows what. I do wonder at times if all people ever do is lose money there. Do they still like the Coin Palace that much? Listen, they love losing money. You all by yourself, dear. It's best you don't go running off from outside the city. The monsters in the wild can be quite ferocious. Be a clean... Yeah, I don't think... You've already threatened me. What, like a super for superhero? I mean, if Bats qualifies, then, you know... Punisher. Like, Punisher's a guy with guns, you know what I mean? Hello again, my friend. Look, you can see the entire city from here. There, do you see it? That's Princess Avenue. That there, that's Midtown. There's the market and the harbor. Oh, how wonderful it all is. Wouldn't you agree? We have a harbor? Oh, absolutely, Triheads here. Interesting music for a casino. People are a lot more keen on remembering the times they won money. When they lose money, they just hang their heads and walk away. I know someone personally, in fact I know 3 people personally, who only ever keep track of when they win. And they always use that as a way to show how far they are up when they go gambling. I remember once upon a time when I was younger and foolisher, I actually asked them, and how much money did it cost you to win that much? In several cases, they would just brush me off, but a couple of times they actually admitted that they don't keep track of how much they spend, only how much they win. Brilliant as always, sir. Your angle play was absolutely superb. I didn't have a chance to make a single shot. I used that same move to win over the wife, too. Didn't you hear me, young lady? You need a membership card to get in here. Roll along now. Go play with those circus harlequins or something. I just topped this up yesterday. How can it be out already? Guess my beloved Lapine Vixen will have to wait. Kentaro? Huh? Aren't you that girl staying with the princess? What are you talking to me for? I have to let you know right now, I prefer my woman a little more mature. The guys are looking for you, Eric and Jackson. Ah, crap. Totally slipped my mind. Why would they remove the ability to render at lower qualities? Why? What is the benefit of that option? Why would that feature exist? Hang on. We've removed the capacity to spend less of your computer's hardware. What? We're supposed to play Earthborn today. You came all the way here just to tell me that? I guess you're not that bad. Here, take this. Doesn't have any money on it, but it'll get you in at least. My pop's got a whole bunch of those, so it's fine. Anyway, I'm off to do battle. Catch you later. So Limbo. So I've never actually played through Limbo. But I've seen it. I'm aware of it, obviously. I guess the atmosphere's fine. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it. Bro, you had yourself a think yet? About what you want to do after we hit the jackpot? Duh. Go have a drink at Lightning Max. That's my boy. You read my mind. Yeah, let's go to the bar and have some booze after we win the jackpot. Hopeless, really. Yeah, they don't have a chance in heck. Bro, what's this, huh? Did we win? Is that what this means? I think maybe we lost. No way, those peepers you're seeing straight? On the bottom, look at the bottom. The continue light's flashing up a storm. I'm pretty sure that means we lost. Oh, huh, well. You didn't happen to have a think about what we'd do if we lost, did you? Duh. Go have a drink at Lightning Max. You read my mind, Broseph. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeah! Idiots, both of them. Okay. Do you even win in casinos at all? So, a lot of people don't understand just how much casinos are mathed out in the modern era. And I mean mathed out. So what you end up doing is you lose money over time, but it's a nice slow decline. This usually doesn't happen. Like, you've heard the jokes, right? It's like, "Whoa." But no. Actually, what usually happens is you lose a bit, you lose a bit, you lose a bit. You win enough to get you just a little bit below the line you just left, and then you lose a bit, and you lose a bit, and you lose a bit. And so if you just keep consistently gambling over time, your income will slowly go down. Like if you track the averages. Now, that's also dependent on you constantly gambling. The actual odds are calculated per person who interacts with it, not per individual. So let me just say that sentence again. The scenario I just gave assumes you're the only person in the casino, right? If there's like 100 people in the casino and you track all 100 of their monies, everyone's money will do this, right? But your money might do this because you don't win. That person over there wins, and that person over there wins, and that person over there wins. But the other 97 people, they don't actually win. They just lose. The overall idea is the whole of the group slowly goes down. It's one of the reasons why casino machines in general are so flashy when someone wins. It's because they want everyone around there to know, hey, someone won. It's the most basic of their psychological manipulations, but it's one that is extremely effective. Because most people, even if they aren't stupid, understand that the person who wins can be them. So all you have to do is be the one who actually gets the win in, and you'll be good, right? And there's all kinds of stuff. I've studied casinos too much in my life. There's all kinds of things they do to drag you in and keep you in. What Lord Harrimount says is also true. People who gamble responsibly, really putting that in quote unquotes, are the people who are there specifically to spend money to have fun. And there is a specific way to do that. You play really low cost stuff, and you do it nice and slow, and you pretty much always let it ride, because the idea is to be the one person who does lots and lots and lots and lots of runs so that you'll slowly lose money, but you'll have fun doing it. Yeah, you get the penny slots, or you hit the penny poker machines, or you actually go to one of the tables, and you just really slowly push your way through it. And it'll cost you about 20, 40, 60 bucks for the afternoon's entertainment. But to them, that's an acceptable cost, so there you go. What do you say, Lil? Nightcap at Jazz 21 wants you off? My treat. Huh. Never took you for the generous type. Nah, don't say it like that. You make it sound like my wallet's tighter than a bull's ass in fly season. But you mean it isn't? Interesting. Then you're just being an asshole on purpose, then. This isn't a place for kids, sweetie. Why don't you run along home? Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I got money to burn, baby. Look at you, Mikey. Mr. High Roller over here, if I may say so myself. Well, what can I say? You could, Chill Pangolin, and I'm with you on that. Like, there's a reason I say responsibly, in quotes, when it comes to gambling. The older I get and the more I understand about psychology, humans, and gambling, the more I'm kind of against it as a concept, you know? Like, you know? I mean, I'm not even going to get into some of the nonsense they do. I mean, some casinos, especially Vegas casinos in particular, will also do this thing. Like, you're probably thinking, oh, so they're waiting for the whales, right? No. Some of the bigger casinos actually have what I can only call an anti-whale policy. They don't want you to gamble away your life savings. So, like, let me use an example. Let's say you walk into, I don't know, the M, okay? And you say, hey, I want 50,000 in chips. They will say, no. If you insist, they'll bring over a manager. They might actually do a credit check for you on the spot. They might make sure that you have all that money on the spot. And even then, they still might say no. Yeah, exactly, Blade Chaval. Casinos, at least the ones in Vegas, I don't know how this works worldwide. But in casinos in Vegas, they want you to be a repeat customer. They want you to come back and back and back. They want money over time. So they'll actually say no to whales. They'll say no to people. They have debt limits, right? They have spending limits. There is a person checking the floor pretty much constantly. And if anyone starts to go a little bit too far down, they will walk out, oftentimes in person, to say, hey, you've had enough. Why don't you take a run at the buffet? My treat. I've actually witnessed this happen in person, by the way. This isn't just me reading the handbook, so to speak. Yeah, casinos are actually weirdly smart evil. They know exactly what they want. They want people to keep coming back there for decades. And they want to constantly have that income coming through. Damn, no luck today, it seems. You're pretty hot today, Oda. Let me give the old girl a twirl, will you? Why? On a roll here. You're gonna blow this for me. Oh yeah, by the way, to be very, very clear, there is no such thing as a roll. There's no such thing as a hot streak. It is a complete lie. Another bust. What's wrong with me today? I can feel it. This time I'm hitting it big. What are you wearing? Scanning target, child. Activating Earthborn protocol. Every pixel wall comes with its own special effects. For instance, the Pixel King can completely reverse the course of battle. That's extremely rare. Manage to get hold of it, the game will become a breeze. Insufficient membership points. To continue service, top up more points. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Kara White Noise. Nobody like, it's funny because you'll see in fiction, like games and shows and movies, I lost my life savings at Vegas. There's a reason they push against that. There's a reason they try not to let that even happen. Nobody wants to go to a casino where people just keep losing everything. The most amiable of salutations to you, milady. Here to play? Of course, you'd be hard-pressed to find any money to win here. Why are we here? It's called Observe and Conquer, you metal-mouthed imbecile. Why are you such a dick to your robot? Everything you need to know about a person can be read right on their delicious little faces. Why are their faces... What is wrong with you? I mean, you're already a negligent dad, I've noticed. Alright, sure, let's play the black hole. Absolutely, Czar. You want to hear about people who win. You want to hear about people who win big, even. There's another semi-common thing you'll see is if someone actually does hit a jackpot, like a real jackpot, they'll pull you aside, and they'll be really nice and polite to you while they run the numbers and run a few scans to make sure you didn't cheat. And while they're doing that, they'll ask you to do an interview, right? They'll take your picture. They'll put you up on a frickin' poster up on the wall. This person won $5,382 at this machine. And if you've been to a casino, you've probably seen those posters up. Or sometimes they're digital, you know, they're just up on a TV. Or sometimes they'll do like an advert. They want people to see the winners. I'm still thinking about those monkeys you saw on the train. There's a lot to be gained from investigating them. Sure, but it's going to be dangerous. Hello, Sammy, Sam. I'm back. Let's play something. I'm sure smells good. Sam's not back yet? What the heck, Mr. Ed? Yeah, proof you can win. You could be next. Where'd she go? Playing with her friends, maybe? There's a lot of kids in town her age. Really? But I want to go play too. How old are you? Oh, dude, casino buffets are the best buffets I've ever had in my life. No joke. Am I really getting that old already? Feels like all I do is worry now. Like, what if she goes somewhere dangerous? There isn't a dangerous place in all the new damn city. Let's ignore all the ghosts we've already seen. She's probably saying playing something really fun. And time flies when you're having fun. Talking about Sam or yourself? Really? Chill, Pangolin? Yeah, one of the reasons that a lot of the over-monetized garbage in gaming pisses me off so much is they're not smart. Remember what I just talked about? Most mobage tries to lean on whales in order to profit itself, rather than trying to lean on having a long-term business model that'll be working for decades in order to constantly make money off of a slow trickle of income. But no, gotta work on the whales. That's where it's at, man. Manipulate people to rip money out of them as hard as you can. And then leave them destitute. And no longer a customer. Fine, I'll tell you. I lost all the money I was going to use to restock my fish stand. Market opens tomorrow. What am I going to do? Not gamble. That's myself to be willing to split a stock with me. So, the lucky coin is winning over and over at the black hole. This kiddo. Don't tell me. She won again. apparently really enjoying herself. Child, that's where she's radiating phosphorescent aura. Could that be the glimmer of money? This little girly one again. She's killing it over here. Wait a minute. Isn't that machine the black hole, the impregnable wall? Damn, if I had skills like that, my wife would stop harping on me 24/7. This is incredible. Oh man, this place has got talent up the wazoo. Yeehaw! Let's do it again. So, another thing that'll happen is if you win multiple times in a row, management will usually come to have a chat with you. Usually a floor manager. Yeah, that's funny. Dude, you just saw the previous guy. Never mind. Oh, they'll be... Hey! Someone with the brain! No, they won't have a gun. They're really polite about it. They do have certain cops who will come there within, like, a couple minutes if they need to. But they'll be nice, they'll be polite, they'll be say, thank you for your service, we're cutting you off. Now, by the way, I should mention, that's if they can prove that you're not cheating, which is the first thing they're going to do. If you are not cheating, if you really are just lucky, they'll be like, thank you for your time, thank you for your thing. Here's some tickets, have a good day. If they actually think you're cheating, they'll hold you, and they'll call the cops. And the cops will be there very quickly. Look how much I won. Huh? Who are you guys? Boss wants to see you in his office. Boss's office at the end of the hall. Cool. God, her shoes are so red. Yes to both, Czar. Especially if it's one of the good casinos, and there are several of those. Like the Central Square. No kidding, Blade Duvall. I'm actually curious how this is going to go. Like I said, most of fiction doesn't understand how casinos actually operate. At least Vegas casinos. I have to keep adding that, because obviously there's other casinos in the rest of the world. I'm a big believer in fate. Fate is, after all, what brought me to this moment. What made me the owner of this fine establishment. And what led you here to this office. You must be the Samuel character I'm hearing so much about. How's got the show you put on downstairs? Hey, my name's Sam. Just Sam. Ah. How interesting. Suppose you can never underestimate the power of youth. Still, you made the wrong choice when you decided to cheat in my casino. Cheat? I didn't cheat. Boss, come in. Found this coin in the machine. Yeah, that's mine. Megatronia, maybe, Little Earth? Megatronia? I don't know. My friend gave that to me. This brat. That's enough. These are my guests. But leave us. Boss. Coin, coin, coin. Think that a mere coin. What are you talking about? Tell me. You ever heard of the Wind God's prophecy? Remember, you can pick 3, Dream Whisperer. Wind God's prophecy. Once fate has run its course, covetous machine will meet its end. That's when good and evil shall descend. together with the Wind God, the heroes will take up their fight to save New Dam City from its plight. What's that supposed to mean? Is it something from Earthborn? Never heard of the Wind God. I have a proposition for you. Proposition? Yes. A little wager, shall we say. Care to take me up on it? Sounds like fun. Spunk in this one. Aren't you afraid of losing, girl? Can't really know unless I try. Pure unadulterated moxie. Excellent, yes, truly excellent. Alright then. 3 dishes. I want you to make 3 dishes. If even one of those dishes elicits my favor, then you win. Ah! Oh, you're so down. John here is... Your Highness. Let me in. The boss is... Your Highness? Alva. Well, look who it is. Lily, drop that cigar right now. Alright, it's out. Could you let us finish now? Alva. Lee says he wants to try John's cooking. You didn't make another bet again, did you? If I have. But Lily, these are my friends. Friends are friends. But a bet is a bet. True that. I told him we're on. I like this girl. Sam, this is a bad man. Ah, you wouldn't be incorrect. I am a bad man. However, there's one thing I'd never do. Let's go back on my word. Neither do I. Things are finally starting to get interesting. Okay. You think they're the heroes from the legend? Maybe. Maybe not. It's well known the hero was a master chef. John's cooking is pretty good. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, so far he is pretty smart. And you notice how he's, like, using this as a way to test if we're actually the PCs? That's such an interesting plot point. I'm going to steal that. Straight up. You know I like intelligent villains. Alpha Centauri, Alundra, Azeroth, Reborn. Appreciate you as always, Dream Whisperer. Princess Alpha could scare the hair off a fly. Boss is letting you go just like that, huh? I mean, it's not like we're taking the money. You guys are with the princess, are you? A puny thing like you work for her. Her work is dangerous. Princess is something else. You guys must be something else to take down this machine. Really could have walked off with everything. If only I had that coin. Yes. If only, if only. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is for once? You too. What do you say you sell me that coin of yours, huh? No, my friend gave this to me. It's very important. Come on, don't be such a cheapskate. Look, I'll even pay you. How about some nice, cool cash for it? Nah, I'm good. Thanks, bye. I apologize. I'm afraid I'm only programmed to talk to customers. If you'd like to purchase one of our special services, please go upstairs. No, you got it all wrong. I just want to know more about the lucky coin. I apologize, this lucky coin doesn't exist. Everything you've heard is nothing but baseless drivel meant to fool those with lesser IQs. Is it just me or does she look terrifying? Like, I get what she's intended to parody, but God. That wasn't some kind of act earlier, was it? I have to admit, it's pretty exciting to watch. That old Lee probably has a skivvies and a right twist right now. Megatrona. I like it. Broke again. Lost every single penny. How's the wife gonna take it? 2 words. Horrible. Lend me a bit, would you? I don't got a penny left myself. Damn. I'm in for a world of hurt. You two sure know how to make a nuisance of yourselves. I hate it. Scram. Okay. Actually, no, Dream Whisperer. Good day to you, my fine sirs. Hey, it's William and Daniel. Got yourself in a bit of trouble with Lee, I see. Quite the bravura, I must say, betting against him like that. However, if you'd allow me to be frank for a moment, Lee isn't an opponent you want to trifle with. Lee's some kind of crazy gourmet. Can't say odds are in your favor. Or in ours. Why, you fool? We're not gonna lose. John's a super special, amazing cook. That's so. Not even skill can make up for lack of quality ingredients. For instance, fruit from the glazy berry tree. Glazy berry tree? What's that? You two don't know? Oh my, it's a good thing I ran into you. The glazy berry tree is the only most popular tree in New Dam City. The fruit it bears is even sweeter than the sweetest honey. They say jam made from glazy berries can turn even the most revolting, stomach-churning, gut-wrenching loaf of bread into a heavenly ambrosia fit for the gods. John, that's it. Need to get ourselves some glazy berries. So okay. What do you think's going to go wrong with this dish? Yes, a good child heeds the advice they're given. Also, is this guy just, like, evil? I mean, seriously. He's the sketchiest jackass we've met, and we just met with the head of a casino. Wish you two the best of luck. I bid you both adieu. Don't tell me your profiteering protocol's acting up again. I can't believe the nerve of him. Really, the second you mention a bet, he turns into a completely different person. We've just gotta win. Alva, we did it. We got the perfect plan. We're gonna go get us some glazy berries. Glazy berries? What do you think, huh? I think it's the best plan I've ever heard. Lily's going down. All this talk of food's making me hungry. Let's head back and get some food of our own. Izzy's probably waiting for us. Mother 3. Now there's a quirky game. Mother 3 is a weird one because a lot of the quirkiness of Mother 3 is actually explained much further in. Now, if it's a good explanation, that's a good question. Money, status, fame, laughter, tears, song. All of these exist along the path of your memories. Yeah, I think you're right, Triaxia. I think he's going to try and rob us. That looks like a graphics glitch. There we go. Don't know what the hell that was, but sure. Can, check. Lunchbox, check. Sam is ready for battle. John, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, that's about how that works. Usually my niece literally just tackles me in bed when she wants to wake me up. I know what you're thinking. Which one? All three of them. Not at once, no. I'm sure even I could withstand that. I mean, I was actually watching the middle niece just a few days ago, last weekend. Because I was the only adult in the house. So when she wanted to get breakfast, she just came down, grabbed my arm as I'm laying in bed, and tried to physically pull me out of bed. She's not that strong, but it certainly woke me up. We're heading out, Alva. Roger that. I'll be waiting your triumphant return. Do you know where we can find glazyberries? What's that? I thought you guys already knew. The little road that branches off on the way to Old Town. Follow it east, you'll reach Hillman's Ranch. Oh, the ranch, okay. Roger. That's probably gonna be a problem. What was that, Alpha? Huh? Oh, nothing. Just, stay safe, constant vigilance, and all that. Got it. Alpha, why do you keep sending us into extremely dangerous... You literally sent us into a place with miasma. Which we still don't exactly know what it does, but it's probably not anything good. If I were to guess on the matter. Oh, actually, where are we? Scare this little fella off. Oh, well, depends on the dynamic duo themselves. You're looking for glazyberries. Easy peasy. Take the right-handed fork north of the big station. Oh, thanks. Hey, Ross. How are we doing on gear parts? Oh, we can get an upgrade now. Might get it before we get out. One more merchant's coming into town after the subway's fixed. Boss says the Dragon Market's open up tomorrow. Glazyberries? You're talking about the fruit from Hillman's tree. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, nothing. Nah. I don't remember where the upgrade vendor was. It's one of these. Here we go. Okay, so... Still can't upgrade the frickin' frying pan. You can upgrade the damage on bombs, the damage on gun, the damage on flame, the ammo for... the ammo in general, or the bombs. Actually, no, we can't upgrade the bombs. My bad, those require the advanced parts. But we could get one other upgrade. Sit on that, honestly. Yeah, the advanced parts. I think we just found our first advanced part in the previous dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on that for right now. More ammo's nice, but we also haven't really needed that because our rate of ammo income hasn't been enough to run into the wall yet. In other words, our throughput needs to be improved before we need more belt. And we'll cook, though. Let's put onions, potatoes, mushrooms. Done. Yeah. That's pretty crap, actually. We do want to bet its categories, so fruit, vegetable, meat, dairy and eggs, seafood. So fruit, vegetables, and I don't know. Dairy and egg, sure. Let's see what that gets me. I still don't know what that frickin' wheel actually does. The slot machine. If I could skip, I have no idea what to do to skip, because nothing's doing anything. Cold noodles. Interesting. Alright, where we at? Where we at? You should do it, Bregman. Well, yeah, I figured the slot machine is bonuses. I just wasn't sure of the specifics, you know. What? Why are you... Ah! Here's a random question for Bregman or anybody else who feels like answering. You know how they make ramen custom, right? Like, you know, they actually make it on the spot usually. Do you prefer thicker noodles or thinner noodles? Thin guy myself. I like the super thin, like angel hair essentially. One time I got noodles so thin I was basically eating noodle paste, like it was just a chunk of noodle. It was still good. know someone who really, really likes udon. Like, it's one of those eat it every day kind of meals, you know? What the heck is this? Oh. Okay, well, there's a mini-boss. And a heart piece. Okay. Upgraded the gun. Now, I'll be honest, my least favorite type of noodles is spiral. Hate that. I don't know if that's what they're called, but you probably know what I'm talking about. And also, there's no detriment to using this. Let's refill our ammo. Yeah, like, instead of noodles, it's like these little things, and they're spirals. I can even explain why I don't like them. They're irritating to eat. Like, you go to eat, and you can't. Like, they're too big to fit on a spoon, and they're too small to really store it. So you'll have to, like, spike one, and then another, and then another. It's irritating. Ah. It probably wouldn't actually bother me as much, except it's their favorite type of noodle. So it's the type of noodles we get, like, 10 times out of 10. No! No! Cavatappi? I suppose I could bug you for an image, Greg, like on Discord. I can look at it later and be like, aha! I know there's like a bajillion types of noodles. Long and stringy for me, thank you. Yeah, I know, I'm boring. Much, right? Although I don't like thick spaghetti noodles. You know, like the big flat ones. Not for me. Whenever you run into me in the wild, be sure to save your memories. You never know what might await you on the path ahead. Just got a voicemail, so I'd say there's about a 99% chance it's spam. I'm going to bed. Guys, they're calling me about my reverse mortgage. It's very important that they talk to me about my reverse mortgage loan, which is definitely real and very much exists. 99%. Alright. Picture posted. I admittedly don't care for those either, but yeah, those would be easier than what I was talking about. Well, they had access to things like subways and trains, but that's not that advanced. Like, that's, you know, 1800s kind of range. They did have video games, but then again, how much the video game is canon, that's kind of a question mark, isn't it? Oh. Zombie time! Zombies. True, but either way, if we ignore that for a second, I'd say, you know, World War I, World War II era. If we add into account, like, the other stuff they've got, yeah, I can see this being 80s-ish. Cold War era, 60s, 70s. Video games did exist in that era, very, very technically. Our second advanced gear part. How do you have pasta and smayo? That sounds like combining black licorice and cherries. Or joy and despair. Whoa! Okay, new enemy type. Banelings. Because Ross is secretly evil. Ross, why are you evil? It's okay, we're not here to judge you, we just want to know. Glazy berry tree. John, look, the glazy berry tree. I say, young lass, what do you mean by a man's fruit tray? Oh, hello. Can I ask whether this is the glazy berry tree? That it is. Can I infer that you and this gentleman aim to ensnare its fruit? We sure do. Back from whence you came. If you don't, I'm afraid you'll have to see me at my worst. You're like enough friend. You're like enough friends of those treacherous beguilers. I shan't give them any fruit, and I shan't give any to you either. Wait right there, criminal scum. The Sonic Punk is here. Mr. The Sonic Punk! Well, if it isn't the princess. Still playing with your mechanical doodads, I see. Ha! Ha ha ha! Yes, the princess did indeed send me. Seems I may have been mistaken about you two saplings. to say about Lee? Are you referring to old Lee the smokestack? One of the same. Excellent, just excellent. Alright then, young lady. I'll let you partake of my fruit. Rose? Now, tell me. That scoundrel, is he always going on about how he never loses? I always did have an inauspicious feeling about that boy. Someone needs to take him down a peg. Never did know what your grandfather saw in him. Grandfather? Yes. Grandpa, old buddy, old pal, you're so right. Now then, where was I? Take this fruit now, you hear? You mix it right up into jam as soon as you're able. Taste will be absolutely spoiled otherwise. And then everything goes wrong. It's shiny as glass. As it should be. I planted it after all. To think it's that cheapskate Lee that's going to partake of it. The injustice. John, let's go back, John. Let's just wait until Lee gets a load of this. Alright, so for real, how do you think this is going to go bad? Because we all know it is, right? We have 3 chances to make a dish. So by narrative law, the first 2 are going to fail. I'll be right back. Now that we got rid of Magister. All part of the plan. How to get them. Like, they seem to be immune to the frying pan, so I haven't really figured out what the game expects of me yet. They're always in, like, hidden spots, so they feel like a collectible. But again, I'm not sure what to do with them yet. I'll try a gun next time. Good day. Welcome to the new damn security subway services. The hot springs? The hot springs? Excuse me. Please. My dad is dying. Oh my god. What, dying? You mean William? What happened? Yes, he's very sick. The doctor said the only thing that could save him are glazy berries. Glazy berries. Why, we have those right here. Here, you take them. You need them a lot more than us. Please, he only has one night to... Wow, really? You'll give them to me? I didn't even need the story. John, we should go see William. Make sure he's okay. You can't. I mean, the doctor. Yeah, the doctor. He said no one should bother him right now. Doctor? We should definitely listen to the doctor, then. John was hurt. A doctor helped him, too. He saved John's life. He should hurry back, then. The doctor's probably waiting. If you need anything else, just ask, okay? We're staying in this house right here. Yeah. Anyway, thanks. You guys are pretty great. Okay. So, attempt number 2, huh? Did you find the berry? Oh, it's you. Don't look so happy to see me. Well, aren't you even gonna serve me some tea? Serve yourself. Instead of all this old junk, what bother? And no smoking. This place hasn't changed a bit. Don't you touch anything. A roll? You're gonna serve me a roll. Surely you must also have glazy berry jam. Am I right or am I right? You just wait. This jam's gonna rock your socks off. You're back. Ah, Lee. You gave it away? Well, I suppose it does take precedence. Is it not ready yet? Shouldn't I be smelling something fruity by now? We're just making it now. I'll be running a flash. Oh, this is bad. Looks like we've got no choice. I have to use that. That? Found it. We'll place the berry with this. Ghost peppers. Exactly. Ghost pepper jam. Supposed to be jam? Where's the rich aroma? Fruity bouquet. All the cigars probably ruined your sense of smell. Its color, isn't it a bit too vibrant for a jam? You've just never had fresh... Why are you lying about it? At least tell him you're about to feed him ghost pepper jam. Lying is not funny. God damn it. Yeah, it's ghost pepper jam. Why is it so spicy? Yep, so first you told me I have a better glazy berry jam. All I got was spicy mess. More like a spicy masterpiece. I'm back. No problems out past the border. Oh, Lee's here. Don't tell me all of a spicy jam, is it? Is he? Tell him how great my spicy jam is. I mean, it's... why don't we just leave it at that, then, huh? Look forward to your next creation. Try not to disappoint me next time. Failure number 1. Here it is. Look, this is Lily before he turned into a big boob. he was a looker. What's he wearing? He almost looks like a Rocket Knight. Oh, he used to be a major Earthborn fanboy. What do you want to bet, like, only one video game survived the apocalypse, and so everyone plays Earthborn? Alright, you don't know what that word, do you? Just means someone's like an Uber fan or something, to the point of being just a little crazy. It's one of those words from, like, ancient times. What about this, huh? Is he a fanboy of this, too? Let me see, let me see. Oh, gosh, right, I completely forgot about this. What is it, what is it? The big damn crab pot. Lily used to go wild for this. Alright, so now we gotta get crabs. Okay, so how's this gonna go wrong? Never underestimate the crab. Left to themselves, they can grow as big as a rocket. We've seen a crab like that. Really? Yeah, John had to fight it. So casual. Yeah, we had to fight a giant crab once. What? Doesn't everybody? It's okay, we had a frying pan. What? Afraid today's stock's already been bought up by a greedy landlubber. But I've heard tell the dragon market's in its final stages of prep. Maybe we could find a bit of luck there. Okay. That's down. Yep, down. Yep, we fought a giant crab with a pan. And won. So the next time you want to piss me off, just keep that factoid in the back of your brain. Dragon Market officially opens tomorrow. Just where has that idiot Albus run off to? Oh, hey. Talked to 100 different NPCs. Everything's just about ready. You guys are too early. Come back tomorrow for the freshest fruit you ever set your eyes. Where do you grow fruit around here? You live on a dam. So late and you ain't coming back yet. That really knows how to make a person worry. Wish I could open up my spy stand here. You're sure you two buffoons incompetents can handle it? You're gonna stake your whole life on us, my man. We're so stupid, we got caught by the actual least effort scam in the known history of the universe. We're the strongest, smartest, studliest gents this side of the dam. Mr. Chevis, sir. We'll have all them king crabs to your first thing tomorrow. Scout's honor. I sure kind of scout you are how this helps, Eddie. But, you know, why not? Okay, bye, am I right? I'll hire you for the job. Score, man. Come on, bro. Let's go celebrate. I was thinking the same thing, bro. And I got the perfect idea, too. You think what I'm thinking? It's crab you folks are after. You've come to La Bonne Personne. Stop by the King Crab tomorrow. And you'll be able to partake in New Dam City's most exciting crab experience. Hold on. How far down are we if the water's here? But if we go further down, there's stuff, including miasma. Man, I question the geography. Why is this thing on? Why is it blinking at me? What on earth? What on earth indeed? You! How could... What is... A bit slow on the uptake, are we? Isn't there something you want to say to me? For instance, what is going on here? Clearly you really are nothing more than a child. That's not true. I am the harvester, the reaper of humanity. Is that so? And yet you couldn't even figure out how to turn this on. That's, well... No matter. I'll give you a new toy to play with. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You don't mean... The Fade to Black? I love the Fade to Black! Imagine if you could just do that. If you had the power of Fade to Black. Oh no, the boss is showing up. Camera cuts somewhere else. Camera cuts back. Ah, wow, we beat that boss. Whew. That was a rough boss fight. What'd you do? I don't know, but man. Pocket sand. We need to get the king crabs for the crab pot and take lead down. I cast Fade to Black. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, Bladesfall. Their ultimate power was that their animator didn't know how to animate a fight. I've not tasted that succulent crab flesh in many a moon. Just thinking about it. Oh. What about you? I haven't thought about a robot capable of partaking of the sea's bounty. Oh no, ma'am, it ain't for me. All I need is a good recharger to get me going. It's for the wife. She can't get enough of the stuff. Oh, wonderful. Your wife is lucky to have you. There's gonna be a new shipment of king crabs. I'm gonna buy some for the boys. What's going on? Did you say you'd have king crabs in stock today? Who knows? Maybe the captain's playing us all for a fool. Happens all the time, you know. Don't actually have any in stock yet, but start taking pre-orders anyway. Captain isn't that type of man. Surely something must have happened. You got a little something right around here. Hello? We're here to buy some... I know what you be looking for, you scurvy dogs. 'Tis what everyone's waiting for, a taste of the king. But me first mate, Chevis, he left for the port. There's been nary a sign of him since. John, let's go to Dragon Market, take a look. Maybe something happened to him. Okay, I'm just gonna not question that ever. I'm just done questioning things. No more questions, Your Honor. Yep, crazy people with tentacles coming out of their heads. Cool. Earthworm, mouse, and toad of blight, cloth, ladle, hair of white. Drop them all in a great big pot, and there to go home without 3 draughts. Welcome, welcome, my friends, and feast your eyes on New Dam City's finest fish tales. He has 1 fish. This is the guy who gambled everything. Come on, come all. Feast your eyes upon New Dam City's finest fish heads. He also has 1 fish. The Dragon Market Hall, hustling and bustling. I feel kind of proud, you know, like I was part of this. Made it happen. Hey, go toot your own horn somewhere else. You're blocking my customers. Fresh fruit. You pick 'em, we buy 'em. Hey, what? A pineapple. Hey, watch your step. These spices ain't cheap. I think it is the grand reopening of the market. Care for a free sample? Thanks. Fresh fish. We catch 'em, you'll buy 'em. Fire mint. Is it cold? Is it hot? Who knows? Who cares? Rare respite from work. The newly reopened Dragon Market. Truly a recipe for self-indulgence. Wipe your mouth, you disgusting person. But oh, could I be seeing things? The Dragon Market's actually open again. Snacks, snacks, pack of snacks. Get yourself a snack pack today. Oh, they have naan. And a Chinese burger. And pho. Ooh. I'm not gonna buy any of that, but... You know, I'm curious sometimes. What are about, Cletus? About you robots, you ever get tired? Guess I want to know, too. No matter how you guys work, you never even break a sweat. I have to say, you two might be the most uneducated men I know. Whoa, 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 no need to get, like, all testy. Yes, it was merely a question. You hear it all the time, you know, from workers. I ain't a goddamn robot, of course I get tired. Let's not stereotype people or anything. Then you do get tired? But then what about the boss? He runs around so much you'd think someone stuck dynamite up his minuscule behind. Nah, he just puts up a good front. I'll have you know, he's actually been complaining of hip pain lately. Poor old dog. Oh, wait, robots have hips? Since when would we not have hips? Yeah, why are robots just a thing in this world? Nobody's explained that at all yet. Oh man, non-quesadillas. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Oh, pauvre de moi. Chevis, the captain's looking for you. Little Sammy, you great beautiful Bobby and Papa. You got to hear me out. The captain sent me to pick up the shipment of crab. And I came straight here like a right to levitot. I did. Only what do you know? The damn ship was locked up tight as a port in your air. Okay. Derriere, excuse me. I know how that's pronounced because that means ass. The Marin Stupids flew the coop. Damn fools left me looking like a fool. Marin Stupids? What's a Marin Stupids? I'll tell you what they are, and I'll tell you till you're good. They're those damn freres is what they are. From Brotherhood Construction. They told me they helped me nab the best crabs, the creme de la creme. And now what? If Chevis doesn't bring home the bacon bacon's gonna bring home Chevis. Je serai. Hello again, my friends. You've come at just the right time. Come, take a look at the picture. This here's a very rare and ancient totem. I would hazard to guess that only those from my village would recognize this for what it truly is. I mean, that's more or less my current theory, Blade Jamal. Then again, they could be, you know, just fat babies, right? Which isn't really quite the same thing, but still. To find the damn Freres? That would be the idiot brethren, Silva and Armstrong. At Lightning Max, no doubt. Barn uptown. Drinking away the troubles, as always. We have fast travel? We have fast travel. Huh. Good to know. God, monkeys. We've already heard about the monkeys, too. They apparently have guns. And none of those quite, shall we say, passionate. Came here professing his love for me out of the blue. I much prefer my men with a little bit of muscle. Like, you've got some finely sculpted meat on you, but I'm afraid I'm not interested in men with children. I do apologize. It's okay, not everyone can actually have good taste. So tired. Hey, you're a pretty able-looking fellow. Think you could help another fellow out? See that curvaceous goddess over yonder? That's the one. Her adorable antics, her inspiring voice. I'm absolutely smitten. My love for her grows with every passing day. I come here every day just to bask in their beauty. But look at me. I'm like a stick. I'm never supposed to carry her across the aisle. No matter how much I train, I can't seem to make a lick of progress. I've heard tell of a food called the hamburger. One bite of it will turn you into a hunk the girls go wild for. You heard it here, everybody. One bite of a hamburger, chomp, and the girls go wild for you. Whether you want them to or not. You don't think you can help a guy out, do you? All you need is one hamburger. You know the recipe, go ask Mikey. Apparently back where he's from, they eat hamburgers all the time. Ugh. We're closed today, bud, and don't ask me why. If you have to ask anyone, ask those two bozos over there. came and moaned about some jackpot nonsense. They've been drinking themselves senseless since last night. Now they're passed out on my floor like a couple of dead oxes. That's so. So there's those two, huh? I guess I'll take over from Mung today and zap these two chumps into shape. Do you mean that literally? I think he meant it literally. Why'd you hit me, bro? It wasn't me, it was Mac. Yeah, why'd you zap us, mister? You two forgot something important, did you? Money! We paid you monies for the drink, didn't we? We did, didn't we, bro? The king crabs! We forgot about the king crabs. We're done for. Come on, bro. We gotta motor ourselves to the dragon market. Did you recognize those twos back there, bro? Anyone who'd be drinking in broad daylight isn't anyone we'd associate with. Huh. Those two can't do anything right. Anyway, you guys better hurry to the dragon market yourselves. Demand for those king crabs about to go through the roof. It's okay, I can teleport. So sorry, Chevis, old pal. So sorry. Ah, my Zinfin, you damn fools nearly lost Chevis' job. We're so sorry. Super sorry. Don't want your sorries. I want your asses holding crab up to the shop. Elze. Or Alon-Z. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say that. Sam the man. I know I can count on you. The utmost of merci beaucoup to you, mes amis. I'm heading back to the King Crab to make sure those imbeciles don't try anything else. You got time, you stop by yourself, you hear? I've got a recompense incroyable with your name on it. A plus. Right. Teleport. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about Bergman's joke. How many of you actually seen those Axe body spray commercials? Where a guy's like, psh, and then women more or less literally fling themselves at the guy. Now, I don't think they ever leaned into it, which would have been funny. Instead, they were trying to be really serious about it. Like, women really will be just so... Just at the scent of it. Which I find doubly funny, personally, because I can't stand the smell of Axe body spray. Have that reward promised. Inside, the pêche-toy. The Capitan wants to give a whole bushel of king crabs. The burger patty is just congealed, cooked body spray. It makes so much sense! Why is your hair... tentacle... Yeah, I don't even care. I need to be back in a jiffy. Let's see, you care to tantalize your tongues with the flesh of the king? Gross. Got a whole bushel for you, right here. You really give us all these crabs? Without your help, these king crabs would have been meeting with David Jones. Suffocated to death, they would have been. Should be what's me that's thanking you. Take them all. Is that cancer? That looks like cancer. So yeah, how are we going to lose the crabs? Because that's what's going to happen. We all know where this is going. Okay, lol, Dakota. Are its brains coming out of its shell? John, hurry. Lee's gonna be here any minute. John, the dough. Big or small? Oh no, we don't have enough ginger. Oh no! Alva ate my pudding! And crap. The crabs are getting away. Leave it to me. I mean, we're gonna fail this. It's really obvious. But I'm really curious what the third thing's gonna be. We tried a legendary, like, treat, which, you know, is super duper rare. And now we're just trying crabs, but we're failing at this because shenanigans. Or maybe we're not failing? That's... Something smells good in here. Have you guys already started cooking? Lily is totally going down this time. John, Sam. No. No. No! Get off my screen right now, Jasper. I don't know what nonsense you're bringing to screw up this dinner, but I swear to God, I will rip out your teeth and beat you to death with them. The troop is done for. You must help us. If tonight's show isn't a rousing success, we'll be forced to leave New Dam City. Oh no. We'll be forced to be rid of you and your garbage self and the fact that you don't know what pants are. Always remember that. He's basically in a Speedo. Always put into your brain that he's got this giant freaking, what is that, a daisy daffodil? I don't know what that is. Flower scarf, big old baggy sweater, and a Speedo. The Rocket Knight Legion, sweet. Sounds like Earthborn. I just thought it up while walking through the door. Pretty good, don't you think? Don't worry, Jasper. The Rocket Knight Legion is going to make everything right again. Ugh. But the freaking you can wait, can't you? You've got it. The legendary art beating the crap out of him. God damn it. I just really? This is our plot arc right now. This is our thing. This is where we're going with this. All right. That's a good point. If we kill him, he doesn't have to worry about getting kicked out of town because he's dead. Wait, I've got it. We'll feed him to the miasma. We can finally see what it actually does. Que vous attendez? Go on then, get your crab. Thank you, Chavez. You're a good one. I like you. Feed him to the casino boss. I'm not trying to poison Lee. Hear that, you good for nothings? I need that money. And I'll need it today. I need money. Just money. Money. Oh, money. Money. I want money. But this will make you money. No! Me want money. Sonic Savaka, money! Money! Trails into Reverie. He's on the list now. Trails
Trails of Frostbell Duology. Trails of Cold Steel. No, he dead, Asmira Star. I did that quest. Or, I guess, raid. Boy's dead. As it should be. Well, you see if we're like the money! 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 Sorry, what? You see, I was born with the CEO gene. I have no empathy and I hate anything other than money. Can't just raise the rent like that. At least give us a bit more time. Money. Money, you two-bit hack jobs. I can give you 10 years. You'll never pay back the money. If you don't pay me what you owe me, you better just start packing your bags. You hear me? Out! You'll be out! What are you looking at? Out of my way. I'm evil. In case you didn't catch that. He might be the bad guy. I don't know. It's just a vibe I'm getting. And look who I've brought. Congrats, Savacom. It's already over. We're finished. No ifs, ands, or buts. We don't pull off a miracle tonight. We're out of here. Better start thinking about what we'll do after we leave. Oh, no. Gosh. All right, so these guys are gone. I'm going to go back to cooking, okay? I got some crabs on the pot, like, right now. Like, as of this moment in time. He's not as bad as Bobby Kotick. Bobby Kotick is an evil man. I'm sorry. I can't say that about every super rich person, but there's 3 I've actually looked into, and they are garbage human beings. Sorry, little bud. It's not like we want to go. I must admit, we know this would be the conclusion. Perhaps we would never have come to the city at all. Quiet, all of you. I have a Speedo on. No, really, look at it. Stare at it. Stare at it. This man has a giant long-sleeve sweater and a Speedo. I hate everything about this guy. I mean, how can we just abandon our audience, huh? But, so what are we waiting for? Blah, let's practice and show this in the place with Sky. Oh man, I love that there's a fast forward button. Yes, the bar for Bobby Kotick is so low it's being used as a subway track. That's a good one, like Gear White Noise. I mean, in all joking aside, us giving the berry away doesn't bother me because that's just someone trying to scam us, and we are well established. Well, Sam is well established to be like an incredibly naive and kind person. So okay, sure. This we're gonna fail the second challenge because of this nonsense. We'll see where they go with this, but this is just okay, whatever, you know. Earth, wind, fire. No, again from the top. Excuse me? Is there any way perhaps I could be of help? Huh? Oh, it's just you, Young. Well, you don't tell me you want to join, do you? I'm not quite sure that would work. Perhaps if we got our change of attire? You know, to exaggerate things a little? A brilliant idea. Yeah, but where are we going to get something like that? We don't even got money to put food on the table. I've got just the ticket. The perfect costume. The second floor of the Coin Palace. You'll find some paraphernalia. Sure. If you're not so familiar with it, why don't fetch it yourself? I have my reasons, you know. Besides, we gotta practice, right, boys? Didn't we just go there the other day, though? Maybe he was looking for a costume for Jiang. No. The way I remember, he was going to meet some woman. What was her name again? Woman behind the counter? Lily, was it? That's right, Lily. How'd things go with her, anyway? Would you two shut up already? Anyway, simple job. You'll be fine. Go get the stuff on the second floor of the Coin Palace. 3 pieces total. Can't miss him. He is. Jasper is consistently annoying, creepy, and weird. I'm legitimately thinking about a character negative for Jasper. He is exactly what a negative to story sounds like. Something that detracts from the narrative. He has never been anything positive. say you want to make a hamburger. Ah, it's only the easiest, tastiest dish around. Gather around, folks. I'm about to impart you the knowledge you seek. Learn how to make a burger. Okay. Scanning target. Lee's opponents. You listen right here, you overweening rogues. As the smartest bot here at the Coin Palace, I've already analyzed every possibility. Not one of them has you beating our Lee. Trust me, darling, your best option. Throw in the towel now. Okay. Why is there like a chalkboard and some school desks in the casino? Why is there a lava lamp and some tissues in the casino? Why is there an electric chair in the casino? Hang on, Lucas Slaughter. My brain's being broken right now. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Okay. I will jot this down. Whoops, that's the wrong sheet. There we go. 4, Mother 3, 4 Heroes of Light, and Aiden Chronicles. And a thank you. Thank you, Lucas Slaughter. Now, your games are long, Lucas Slaughter. Which brings up the eternal question. What's worse, long or bad? Why do you look so sad? Anthem. Ah! Mine is a tale of woe, I'm afraid. My name's Dorcas. And I'm Malorcus. I want to ask you. I'm a clown here in the troupe. As if that weren't obvious. I used to have an act called Boxes of Fright. Fright is right. Those creepy dolls we had popping out of boxes were enough to haunt kids' dreams. You should have seen all the complaints we got from parents. That's why I'm changing it. Yes, I have a new act now, a real showstopper. I call it The Slight is Right. More like the slight is wrong where this guy's concerned. His hands are as slow as molasses. Even a baby would be able to see through the awkward mess he calls an act. I don't need to hear that from you. And yet I know he's right. My hands just aren't nimble enough to pull off the trick. Let me see. Maybe I can do something to help. Really? You watch my act? Okay. You're too harsh on him. His pride's as brittle as an eggshell. Here it goes. Not too hard to this point, right? Now, watch this. Ain't already a jumble, is it? Oh, wait, there's more. Now, where do you think the ball is? It's in the middle. Yes. Yes. Oh, well, you were right. It's true. I really am awful at this. My hands are just too slow. Well, yeah. Remember, the whole point of a shell game is that there's no possibility of winning it. Because the shell, the ball is not in shell 1, 2, or 3. It's in the person's hand. That's a concept, really. A trope, if you will. It's a strategy, too. Oh, well, thanks for trying to help. Feel free to come back anytime. I'm always here. Or sleeve, you know. So, like, how do I do this quest? It's totally in this one over here. Wrong! Haha, I did it. I did it. I'm not horrible at this. I'll even give you a chance to try again. Am I just supposed to keep getting it wrong? It's still in the middle, by the way. I feel on top of the world right now. Why, my hands feel positively electric. I could fool anyone. You're welcome for lying to you. Who are you playing as, Octaved? And which map? You did it! I knew asking you to do this was the right choice. This is what you want me to wear? But it's a bit, embarrassing, don't you think? Now you say it's embarrassing? These kind folk went all the way to the Coin Palace to get it for you. We're the one who wanted to help. Truly, these delicate garments would weep at losing the chance to adorn your form. Jasper. Okay, just give me a moment, please. I know, right, PM3X? Bow before me, maggots. Oh my god. On your knees. This is brilliant. Did I say you could speak, worm? I am the Beetle Queen! I can't thank you enough for retrieving this costume for me. Yes, perhaps some sort of reward is in order. Lady, I don't want any reward from you. No need to worry, it won't be anything too painful. Just leave tonight's performance to me. The men in the city won't know what hit them. Yes, ready your stakes, boys, because tonight the tents shall rise! Oh my god. Who knew Jiang was so eloquent? Who is this Jiang you speak of? I am Beetle Queen. Kill me. Just kill me. That's all I ask. Mercy killing. Right up through the skull. Just right there. Hey there, care to listen to the ramblings of an old musclehead? No, I want to go finish my crabs. I'm this troop's all-star pitcher, you know. Why would a circus troupe need a pitcher? I'm glad you asked. My fastball is one of the most popular acts, you know. Throw it again, Cage. Raging Cage, the star shooter. That's what they called me. Couldn't get enough of my white and red streaks. Then our business and our audience began to wane. I found myself pitching less and less, to the point where I was losing my touch. Rusty pitcher! Could it get much worse? What could I do? I didn't have anyone to practice with. My fastball's just too, well, fast. John, why don't we give it a try? You could help him. Or I could go cook the crabs that I need to do to actually hit the... Okay, whatever. Okay. What? I should... Whoa, wowie. I caught it. This feeling. This feeling. It's like all that passion, all that pan-fried pizzazz. Passed straight into my palm. That's the stuff. That's the feeling I've been missing. Crowds will be shouting my name again tonight. Yeah, can I go? Please? How utterly splendid. I knew you would pull through. Tonight's carnival is going to be a smashing success. I just know it. However, there is one thing we still need you to do. What? I'm in the middle of cooking. I literally left the stove on. You want me to be a Walmart greeter? Ah, it's Mung. Isn't Her Majesty's little pea. You going to the carnival, too? Nah, I have to work. Aren't you responsible? Welcome. 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 Now, taking the stage, Kitty, the ferocious jungle cat, and her trainer, El Tigre. Can't, gotta work. Welcome to Costco, I love you. Welcome to Costco, I love you. Welcome to Costco, I love you. And now the fastest arm this side of the dam, the steel-armed wonder, Raging Cage Olsen. I want to watch. You gotta work. No, we really, really, really don't. We are not doing anything. Oh, you remember the crabs. Does she have ADHD? Is that what this is? Overcooked. How disappointing. They'd actually been able to recreate that crab pot. Might have actually been forced to throw in the towel. But instead, they went to play at the circus all day! God damn it! Just... Seems Lady Luck is on my side. Lady ADHD. Lily's not gonna know what hit him. He'd never in a million years expect John could make his bowl of a big damn crock pot. Yeah, about that. Lovely. Here comes my migraine. Wait. Is that a cigar I smell? Lily's already here. You haven't touched anything, have you? You sabotaged all of John's hard work. Oh, you've done a far better job at that than I ever could. Yeah, you can't just walk out of here. This is the big damn crack pot. It's your favorite. Yeah, and let me just ask you one thing, will you? What's the most vital thing to remember for a successful crab pot? Well, just the right amount of time in the pot, of course. Oh, no! I've seen enough. Though I'm a bit hungry for some crab now. I need to have my chef cook me a replacement. Because I'm getting angry. This is actually pissing me off. Like, what in the god hell ass balls is this? Like, again, the first time we failed didn't bother me. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I'm still gonna go find and murder Williams and Daniel, but that's whatever. The second time, this is bullcrap. You have one chance left. Try not to blow it going to the circus again. You even taking this seriously? No! We are not! You had time to go play around at the circus. Why not put those heads to good use and actually think of something good? I hate when I'm fully agreeing with the villain because he's right. Calm. Calm. We can still eat this, right? If you don't have any taste buds, maybe. It was only barely overcooked. It can't be that bad. Do you not remember the time you ate those mushrooms? Playing around at the circus. Ha! Who does he think he is, huh? We weren't playing around. You, What's that smell? Smell? You mean the crab pot? Is this John's crab pot?
How did it turn out so... You didn't add something weird to it, did you? Hey, my cooking isn't that bad. It's just overcooked. These crabs are a little, delicate. It's really easy to overcook them. I guess I'll have to try again tomorrow, then. I wouldn't if I were you. I know Lee, he's already gorging himself on a crab pod right now. And without that spark of pure, unadulterated, childlike surprise, I just don't know if it'll have the same effect. What are we gonna do? Just come up with something new. What are you waiting for? Just knock. But this is the princess's house. Who is it? We're here to see John and Sam. Can we come inside? Of course you may. Just don't let the smell bowl you over. Oh, it's you guys. Holy wow, this is the princess's house? It's ginormous. Huh? And everyone from the troop is here too. Somebody slapped me with a dead fish. What is that smell? I'm having visions of Jasper's socks. How do you know the smell of Jasper's socks? Oh, that's just our crab pot. Our slightly overcooked crab pot. I thought the princess's house would be pink. Yeah, it's smelling like cookies and fairy dust or something. Quiet! No one wants your pitiable appraisal. The show, how'd the show go? It was a booming success. It was, oh gosh, wow. Means you guys can stay, right? You don't have to leave. Indeed, which just leaves your little problem. Our little problem? Yes, Jasper already filled us in. He said the two of you have gotten yourselves embroiled in a wager with Lee. I don't know what's going on with that stupid shower curtain. You folks got balls of steel going up against the Lee. Only Dewdam City's most cur-tastic crime lord. Real son of a snake, that one. Anyway, it seemed like the perfect time for our troop to step in and save the day. It's not really that bad. So cute. Lily's not really that bad. You could say the same for her body. What I meant to say was, gifts! We brought gifts. Gifts to help you wipe that smug grin off Lee's face. You mean, all this is for us? This is amazing. Is this snow-playing cactus? I've never even seen this in the flesh before. Stupendous. The princess has such a keen intuition. And this is cheese? It looks a little weird. It's cheese from my hometown, but it's not just any cheese. This is hard rock cheese. These are called fright shrooms. They're so good, they'll give you a fright. What? No good? They look like normal mushrooms. This is amazing. Now we're gonna win for sure. Quick, John, we gotta get cooking. Yeah, just make a dish. Just put it together. God. It smells so good. So it looks more appetizing than our previous attempts. But I still can't help but feel we're missing that yes factor, the ultimate clincher. Found them, I found them. Jasper, what did you find? Allow me to introduce the great, the brilliant, William the Merchant and his assistant Daniel. We meet again. You guys know each other? We first met on board Charon. We also gave them the glazy berries. It's not suspicious at all. Don't worry, we're not trying to trick you this time. Let me do the docking, please. After hearing that our magnanimous benefactors had found themselves in a crisis, we thought only right that we offer a recompense of sorts. And a suspicion arose. Let's just hear what they have to say. Yeah, sure, hang on. Let me cock my shotgun, and I'm going to hold it up against your temple, okay? I'm just going to hold it here, alright? You go ahead and talk, but, you know, if my attention starts to drift, or you say something I don't really approve of, then... Well, my hand gets a little clenchy when I hear things I don't really like to hear. So, you just go ahead and talk. I'm listening. We
fine ladies ever heard of Quake Valley? The dump? Yes, it has developed that alias, as it were. There's a lot of earthquakes there, so people call it Quake Valley. Not just any quakes, you see. My intel's correct. Those quakes are caused by a rather rambunctious creature known as the Temblerfish. Yeah, but that thing's not edible. An astute observation, my dear princess. I see you've done some research of your own. Well, mostly thanks to Izzy. Have any of you ever given any thought as to why that fish causes its tremulous trembles? We're still not really sure. Maybe it's got an itch. And because it doesn't have any hands, it can't scratch it. That would be hell. It's just an itch and you can't scratch it. Excellent hypothesis, Sam. You may be a scientist yet. A flawed conclusion, I'm afraid. No, the reasoning behind this is a bit more gluttonous. Do you know that fish are quite sensitive when it comes to earthquakes? Even the slightest tremor sends them hopping and skipping atop the water's surface. Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. For you see, our gormandizing friend uses these quakes to dine on its piscine brethren. Pretty smart fish. Indeed, but what's next is key to the whole affair. The bulk of this fish's diet consists of a fish so delicate, so delectable, so dreamy. You'd never want to partake of any other fish again. The Golden Valley Snapper. Yeah, we all know that. That thing's basically primo when it comes to gourmet cuisine. Golden Valley Snapper. Well, I'm sorry, real quick. Do we cook an entire meal before we go to do a dungeon? Is any of this going to be stale by the time we get back? Yep, it's full of nutrients, cream of the crop, comes to fish, blah, blah, blah. Quake Valley's diamond in the rough. This fish sounds amazing. The problem is it's very crafty. You can't catch it like normal fish. Only the Temblers ever been able to catch it. Putting two and two together, then, it would seem our task is simple. We find the Tembler fish, we find our snapper. And the Tembler fish is going to be a boss fight. Who said we'd agree to any of this yet? Yeah, my finger's getting triggy here. I'm just saying. Yes, triggy. That's what it's called. Of course, whether you choose to set forth in this venture is completely up to you. I cannot be the only one thinking that your choices are, shall we say, limited. Oh, sorry. Got a pretty hankering for snapper. I always wanted to get that golden fish fiend to fry. Quake Valley sounds super cool. Let's do a dungeon. Marvelous. It seems you've already made your decision. Shall we meet tomorrow morning at the big station? We're leaving this till tomorrow? Oh my god. Why are we just leaving this? Okay. To be continued, apparently. Weird place for a chapter break, but whatever. Speaking of, 1 second, please. Sorry. Yep, I'm just giving the game 57 negatives to everything. We'll call these the Andity negatives. I'm kidding. I don't know. I was complaining earlier about the lack of through line for the overall narrative. This whole Cook for Lee thing is probably the closest thing to a real, honest-to-God through line we've had the entire game. And normally, that would be a good thing. But God, if it isn't pissing me off. Ugh. I guess in fairness, it was just the second part that was pissing me off. Better, Blade of all. The Titan crap had a through line. Proof that it's not always necessarily a good thing. Anyways. The Big Lebowski. Oh my god. Sorry, again, 1 second. Please, please. No kidding, Andy. I've noticed that. And granted, personal preference, but regardless of personal preference, it really does feel very... whatever we were coming up with that particular day. You know? I don't really mean it as a negative. Not really. But it is definitely leaning that way, you know what I mean? That'll do. Sorry, I am actually dealing with something on the side here. I do apologize again. What's our goal? Survive. But what's our goal? Survive. But what's our goal? Up and at them! Cook and survive. You know what? Better. We're getting there. John, you're finally up. We've got to get going pronto. Daniel and Willem are already waiting for us at the big station. Survival is insufficient. It is funny to me how a random quote from a Voyager episode has been one of the things that has stuck in my head the most in my entire life. Not any of the great, amazing quotes of Fantastico from great and amazing things, like some of the best games. No. Survival is insufficient. It's almost a throwaway line in an argument between the Doctor and Seven. It's the Borg drones that have been freed episode. The drones are essentially... They really, really want to be free of their mini collective, but doing that will kill them in a few years. So the Doctor suggests the idea of allowing them to be assimilated in the collective so they will survive. Survival is insufficient. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, there. I'm stupid. I mean, I think it's obvious I'm pretty net positive on this, but, like, there are some weird things in this game. Not a good way. Where's the... Oh, God, I don't remember where the subway is. Sure. Exactly, Blade of All. Like, it's weird. Subway. Actually, this is the subway. Is that the subway? No. I know there's a subway here. I don't remember where it is. Oh, God. Okay, that's the crab place. That's the mansion. Maybe it's that? That might be it. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go back down to here. Oh, sorry, it was a month. My bad. Hey, okay. Right. Big station. No, I remembered because when we came out of here, that one red and blue kid, I can't think of his name, had his whole speech about weird. Excellent, Mr. Red. I'm afraid I must give you the oxalotl of approval, Mr. Red. I approve! I love the arms on this thing. You probably can't even see it on camera. It just flails wildly. Now, there you are. Come on now, this way. I know, it's the one thing you hate most, Mr. Red. Approval! That's the John I know. Always prepared for everything. Now then, let's straight up those steps to the right. That's where you find the cave to Quake Valley. It's no short distance, so be prepared for a walk. Not any more than an oversized junkyard, that place. Untouched by human hands, as it's been. It's nothing for a breeding ground for unruly beasts. You'll, of course, have no problem with any of that, I'm sure. No risk, no reward, as the saying goes. Let's be in the valley, shall we? She is absolutely adorable. Haven't decided on a name yet. Merry Magister will be through here soon. And hopefully the song will change. I do like the music overall. Like across the whole game. Wait, what are my thoughts? Do I have thoughts? I have no thoughts, Actaft. None. Brain empty. I mean, it depends. Some Imperial military is really, really, like, cartoonishly bad. Usually in the cartoons. South first. I mean, you've seen the meme, right? Person trying to get to sleep, and the brain's like, hey, you about to go to sleep? It's like, yeah. You ever think of, and then it's some really dumb thing. And then you're awake all night. Yes, Lunaris. Brains are like cats. Can't live with them, can't kill them. Am I supposed to be here? Nope. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Yep, brains are constantly like, feed me and also give me attention. And it's like, no. Busy. God, go away. They're timed. Okay. About an hour for Lictum. On Aberrage. I'm going to be honest, it kind of varies because, you know, life exists. That's the right button. Oh no! Let's By the way, I lied. There is a bit of iframes, it looks like. It's about the length of your stun animation. Now, that's arguably just as bad. You are stunned for the duration of your iframes. Which means the moment you can move again, you can get hit again. Yeah, I'm still working on that, Verlictum. Wow, this is still going, isn't it? For a side area, this is a little bit more meaty than I was expecting. This isn't even on the map. Well, let's find out. We turned blue, that's a bad sign. We learned a skill, energy heal. Ah, okay. It's a frickin' regen. That's extremely useful, actually. Yeah, I gave my theory about Nanjiro Dim pretty clearly. He was playing a board game. really could use that pan upgrade. Have I missed one, Anditty? Do you know? Because I've already gotten access to 2 upgrades for my flamethrower. Sorry, for my gun. 1 upgrade for my flamethrower and 2 upgrades for my bombs. I have not had the option of upgrading my pan that I've seen. I don't know. Rated M for mature. This is apparently rated T for teen. There you go. What's that in British? Peggy, I should say. Peggy 18. Yeah. Tomato, lettuce, bacon. Spice. Pork chop. I want pork chops. Let's try it. Anyway, how about tomato, eggs? With Peggy 12. There you go. I mean, they didn't show everyone dying horribly in the previous town, but they're all dead. Then again, what's the rating on... In fact, do me a favor, Mr. Ed. What is the rating on Dragon Quest V on the DS? Because that's an extremely dark game. That's a really nice dish. Holy crap. That's a mega dish. Damn. There you go. Dragon Quest V, which deals with slavery, child murder, abandonment issues, like a lot of very mature, very dark things. Peggy 12. Yeah. For the kids, you know. Let's see what an all-fruit dish is. Hey, let's make it sweeter. All-fruit dish that's sweet. Thank you, Entity. I was curious. Because I've noticed some of this stuff is skippable, like the upgrade I just got. So I was starting to worry that I'd missed... Ooh, nice. That I'd missed the upgrade for it. I mean, I don't know how this works out in Europe, in the EU, but here in the States, oh god, I can't think what it's called. The association that assigns those isn't a real governmental body. It's actually just a group of representatives from each of the major AAA companies. So there's yeah, the ESRB, thank you. They have a very, very obvious and overt conflict of interest. Now, don't mistake me. I actually do think the ESRB does its job. Because its job is to be an at-a-glance, right? Its job is to be there for someone to be like, okay, you know, just a super quick glance thing. Having said that, I wouldn't mind if there was something a little bit more, you know, official and a little bit more actually a governmental body, which kind of puts some ratings behind some of these games, and of course, why? I mean, we just played Mass Effect Andromeda, which was rated M. And had less mature themes than this game. It did have boobs in it, though. No, not the current administration. Let's skip forward until he dies of old age, because that's what's going to happen. That's just fruit. Yeah, near as I can tell, the specific ingredients don't matter for the most part. Ooh, Prussian meatballs. Oh god. Must eat. Sorry. That's just stir fry. Fish sandwich. Let's try this, whatever this is. Damn. I'm never gonna get a triple. It's Super Mario Brothers 2 all over again. A lemon broccoli sandwich. Ah! Droop fried rice. You'll never forget the first time you bit down on a giant piece of sand droop and this fruity concoction. Anyways, save. Right. Sometimes memories develop problems. When this happened to people in the past, they tried blowing in the slot or rubbing it with an eraser. Never blow in the slot. It actually is a bad thing to do. I don't remember why. I think it has to do with screwing with the electrical connections. Getting in there with a Q-tip is much better. Quake Valley. The most terrifying dungeon in the entire game. Is this an actual Quake dungeon? Okay. Looks so heavy. Yeah, we're strong. We ain't that strong. Too heavy? Ah, yes. I believe I may have forgotten to tell you. It'll take a bit more muscle to move this mountain. If you would, Daniel. Yeah, of course he's super strong. He's an android. That's a good point, Linearuth. Far enough, Daniel. Daniel! Is this far enough? I guess not, Linearuth. Man, you're a hunk. That's my curse. Curse. Him, indeed, and the reason behind our travels. But that's a long story, I'm afraid. What's more important is finding that snapper. So hang on. Campsite in the outskirts. It's there. That's it, isn't it? Right there. I noticed I couldn't get back to that. I have no idea exactly. They probably have a gun, though. Well, I don't want to permanently miss something, and I know this game has lots of permanently missable content, because you can't backtrack. warped there, but, you know, whatever. Okay. River. It's okay, Warp Farm. I don't blame you. I mean, I blame you a little bit, but only a little. So... How do I... Okay, that's easy. Takes a while to refill our mana, doesn't it? Jeez Louise. Why did the... Okay, whatever. I mean, it's a bird duck thing that shoots its own heads that explode. I probably shouldn't be asking you questions. And then up, right? Oops, wrong person. Okay. Okay. That's easy enough. Or not. Huh. Trust? Well, that's a little bit different than, like, just, you know, interacting with them, Zactoft. I suppose you could say the rebels. Rebel scum. But, other than that, I don't know. I think they could work with the Gar, yeah. I'm not sure what to do here. Unless I'm just intended to thread the needle that tightly. Which it's not letting me do. Okay. Get some more mana really quick. We all know Lotro is how things should be. Every MMO wishes they were Lotro secretly. can get that one. Can I ricochet the damn thing? Nope. I actually don't know what to do here. To Google. This is the first puzzle in the entire game that stumped me. Probably something dumb. Let's see, we're in chapter 3, I want to say. Let's see, chapter 3, here we go. Oh, it's going to be something dumb. It's always something dumb. I'm seeing like 5, 6, 7 chests I missed, but that's whatever. I'm not gonna super worry about that. No, it's a lack of information problem. There's something that works that I don't know what it is, and that's what it is. Pretty much guaranteed. Having trouble finding where this is. Perfect, Mr. Red. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah, no. That is something that I would not have guessed, obviously, because I didn't. Do you know they boomerang? Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, almost every bit of kit or puzzle solving or everything in this entire game is actually really well tutorialized. That's the first time I've been like, what? The whole game. But I'm right here. I can very clearly get all... Why isn't it letting me? Why isn't it letting me? Okay. What are these things? Whatever, I guess. Damn it! Still didn't get the damn thing. Okay. Ah! Energy shield. Hmm. Do you want to talk about the fact that you now have magic, Sam? No. Okay. So what's energy shield? It's exactly what it sounds like. Okay. Cool. Depressing, but cool. There's still a gun we haven't gotten, too. Oh, yeah, I decided to look this up, by the way. You're probably wondering, what's with the stupid porno mag? Well, near as I can tell, it only has one purpose. All the way back in Chapter 1, apparently there was a thing, an interaction I completely missed, where you can interact with the mayor's script for his speech. And if you actually did that, his speech would turn into the porno mag instead. Because... Anyways. Moving on. This feels like a good time to pause for lunch, since I'm 20 minutes into my lunch break. So I'll be back.